for the party. I might just get what I wanted. The sound, the vibe. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Trust me, we're just getting started. Big bass, that's where the heart is. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Trust me, we're just getting started. Big bass, that's where the heart is. Wake me up. I'm in it. Yes. And I can't get enough of your love. Don't wanna stop.
Huma. What's up, everybody? It's Shimada Human. What's up, everybody? It's Shimada Human. We're back for April Fool's number 2. You know it's the best holiday of the year. I wanted to make sure that we could celebrate it so nice we do it twice. You know what I'm saying? Who the hell are you? Do you not recognize your SHISHOU? Shimadatiger? No, this is Shimada Human. There's a difference between Umada Rider, Shimadatiger, and Shimada Human. You know what I mean? Maybe Shimada Human. It's John Tiger. -100, what the hell? I need that. Give it back. Give that shit back. Hold on. Hand it over. I'm grabbing you. You specifically, I'm grabbing you. Hand it over. Chat, who is this? Shisho, where did she go? Is this like when you're in school and then your teacher gets sick for like, you know, the Black Plague for 3 months and then they give you a substitute teacher that you don't like? This could be a Shiki deal? Okay, which type of Shiki? Is it Nani Shiki? Is it Shiki capital lowercase Shiki? Are we doing April Fools again? I did trick you guys earlier. I think there are more tricks so far in today's stream than there were in the last one. I feel like so far we've encountered 2 more tricks than before. I had a mix-up when I started stream where I went to the starting soon music and then I took it back and then I went to the starting soon screen again. Don't forget bracket Shiki capitals bracket Shimada Japanese bracket. April major arcana number 0, the Fool. Listen, I'm not a rabbit. I'm a horse. But in actuality, I'm a human. But in actuality, I'm a tiger. You know, there's layers to this. I'm a Shisho with layers. Into the Shimada verse sort of deal. Yeah, we're gonna have another Shimada stream in 4 years. We're gonna have one Shimada stream that everyone agrees is really good, and then we're gonna have like a half of a Shimada stream where people are like, I kind of fuck with this stream. It's pretty good, but it ended abruptly. And then in 4 years later, we're gonna have the rest of the stream, and we've yet to see how that goes. Shisunian tiger. I misread that as Onision tiger, and you were about to owe me an apology. If I read that incorrectly, but the incorrectly was correct, you were about to owe me like a $1 billion apology, a William dollar apology. Okay, let me get back to normal real quick. This bit has gone on for too long. It's a good bit, sir. I have to go back to normal. That is not normal. I forgot which button is normal. I forgot what button was. This is worse. This is somehow worse. How is this worse, man? How did I make it worse? Cursed eyes. These are my eyes of death perception. Hold on. Let's make it better. How do I fix this? Oh, I keep hitting enter. There you go. This is like as good as I could possibly get, I think. I tried to fix it and we're still abnormal, but I think this might be like as good. I think this could possibly be as good as we get Gambit Tiger. Yeah, my eyes go into the punch dimension. Didn't you know this? This is why I play Street Fighter. I know I play a character that's got like one singular punch, but still, everything else is just kicks. Plus 99. Dude, hold on. We're making a fucking return on investment, man. We're making a return on investment. We're still in the red, but you know, being -1 is significantly better than being -100. We're coming back up. If we maintain this composure, if we maintain this velocity in the marketplace, I think we can get to plus 99, like total. You know, I think we could get like, I think we can make a 10x return on our initial investment. I think that we could buy low and then we could sell high, which is what I've been informed not to do right now. I was like, wow, all the stocks are so cheap. I wonder if I should buy right now. And then one of my friends who knows stocks better than me was just like, please do not. Don't hedge your bets on any of this shit right now. I was just like, okay, well, I will continue to live in ignorance. It is very funny because I was offered a 401k at my previous job, at my previous position. And I was too lazy to do it. I was, you know, I just saved my money instead, like, or at least like I put it in my pocket instead. And I didn't know what to do. Like I was just like, I saw it and I was just like, I could see how this is important, but like I don't really feel like it because like I need more money like now, you know? Like JGW Wentworth 877 cash now. It's not cash later. I wanted to hold on to it. And then, you know, lo and behold, I guess my stupidity actually helped me out in the end. I guess my laziness actually, like, you know, transferred into a read. Like, it was a hard read on the economic situation. I was able to figure it out anyway. It's kind of like how people, like, I'm glad I've never invested. Yet the time in which they were told to invest was like 2020. Or they could have definitely made a return, and then they said, nah, I ain't about that life. I'm gonna work, you know, work hard, think forward, and then like 4 or 5 years later, they could have made a return on the investment, but they're still going like, damn, I'm glad I didn't invest. Okay, let me greet everybody properly. Let me say hello to everyone. What's good, Santi? What's good, Shimadatiger? What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, Highway? What's good, Darko? What's good, Spaniard? What's good, Bayou? What's good, DJ Platinum? What's good, Amazing Avian? What's good, Not Null? What's going through more? Highway, thank you for the 35 stream streak too. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. Hold on, scrolling through more. Welcome, Absalom. Welcome, Amazing Avian. Welcome, Rudy, of course. Welcome, Cryptid. Going through more. I hope you guys like the new mucho texto emote. Welcome, Chaos Muffin. Welcome, Mexican Panini. Welcome, Nico Oil. Welcome, Spaniard. Thank you for the 190 stream streak. What the hell? Holy. Thank you for the 190 stream streak. That's insane. That's actually so insane. Much appreciated. Always been on SHISHOU. People guai. People guai. What's good, Thought Rockja? What's good, scrolling through more. What's good, Casmic? What's good, Ace Republic? What's good, Whatley? Good to see you. Scrolling through more. Welcome, Rose J. Hold on. I'm making sure I scroll all the way back up. I think I missed. Oh no, man. My chat has reset itself so that now like half of the starting soon screen chat is gone. The last chat message that Twitch feels like giving me is now Santi saying Pikmin gay sex with no emote behind it, so the words of power did not like flow through it. That was the last thing that I see now on twitch.tv is Pikmin gay sex by Santi. I see. I see. Oh, Savelis, thank you so much for the follow earlier. Much appreciated. Let me see if I can go through here. I think that this is close enough, and if I do not say hello to you, do not take it personally. Feel free to say hello again, and I will say hello to you 2 times, or maybe even once. I will say hello to you 2 times, or none. Okay, just going through more. Welcome, Antonio. Good to see you. Scrolling through more. Welcome, Bluntman. Welcome, Rose J. Welcome to Ace Republic. Scrolling through more. Welcome, Alexander. Good to see you. Welcome, Krobus. Going through more. Welcome, Krypton. Welcome, Kit Bash Cody. Welcome, Ray Factor. Welcome, Out of Order Show. Goth Toda. I'm sorry to say that was not supposed to be Goth Shimada with black hair and brown eyes. That was my original incarnation of Brazilian Shimada. That was my original incarnation of Brazilian Shimada, which I don't particularly know how that really becomes Brazilian outside of just me saying so. Like, after the fact, now I'm thinking about it back then, and I'm like, how is that actually Brazilian? It's just like darker hair and like a different eye color. I was making kind of a logical leap on that one when I assigned that one to be Brazilian Shimada instead. I'm not even like any % Brazilian outside of like my game choices. Scrolling through more. Welcome, EMOTES. Good to see you. Scrolling through more. Welcome, Stephmo7. Welcome, Strongest Dumbest Fairy. Welcome, Tonka VT. Welcome, Florple. Scrolling through more. Welcome, Kano. Scrolling through more. Welcome, scrolling through more. Almost there. I think I'm almost caught up here. I think I almost got everyone. Oh, SeiryuKo, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry to hear that your day is going crummy. I hope you have a good day today. I hope you managed to have a good rest of your night so far. Welcome, OST. Welcome, Spades. Scrolling through more. Welcome, 4Jaco. Good to see you. Welcome, Kid Bash Cody. Going through more. Welcome, Key. Welcome, Orochi. Welcome, V Architect. Scrolling through more. Welcome, Fuzzy. Almost there. I think I'm almost caught up here. Welcome, Nanoda. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Scrolling through more. Alright, let's catch up here. Welcome Unnope, good to see you. Welcome 10MBM. Welcome Overshot. Welcome Butler. I think we got everyone. I think that's everyone. Why did we change eye color? We changed a lot more. We changed a lot more before that. I'm not holding you to that one. I'll keep it a $1.50 with you. There was a lot more different with me at the start of the stream than there is now. The Shimada that you see right now, 26 minutes into the stream, is closer to the Shimada you saw last time than it is at the 5-minute mark of stream. Eye color, why color? You know? We could just live in a world of black and white, but the flavor is what makes it go around. You know what I'm saying? All Latinos have permanent tan and only black hair. Everyone knows this. I have seen many people from many South American countries that quickly made me realize that my initial estimation on what Brazilian Shimada looked like was entirely off the mark. It was almost entirely off the mark. It was just my own preconception taking hold. Also, somebody's frog. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Encrypted, it's good to see you. Oh, Gmax, it's good to see you. Shimada Racer this week. I'm doing racing streams this week. I felt like it was way too long since I last did the last racing stream. And I'm not about to start playing Tekken anytime in the next minute. I'm not about to start playing Tekken 8 in the next minute unless it's going back to play with Koyo or someone. If I was to play with Koyo, I would definitely play Tekken. If she asked me, Shimada, do you want to play Tekken? I would say, yes, sir. Or I'd say, yes, yes. Someone asked me what a non masculine version of yes, sir was. So they didn't toss that onto someone who was not receiving it. And I freaked out and I said, yes. Because yes, ma'am is different, right? Yes, sir is I think saying yes, sir is almost equal to the person you're speaking to. That's a thing that you say to someone who you could see eye to eye with. Yes, sir, as in you enunciate yes and sir. That's you're in ROTC. But yes, sir, as a singular word. That's a hajime mashite. You know what I mean? That's a thing you could throw to anyone. Now, yes, ma'am is very different. Yes, ma'am is very different, man. That holds a different word of power to it for sure, in my opinion at least. Every time I hear yes, ma'am, I think that the person is either from 1800s or they have Reddit accounts on certain subreddits that you can't look at on your phone when you're not signed in. Yes, you. That's a one finger pointing at them and four pointing back at you. You know what I'm saying? As per my last email. See, that's a response. There's a call and a response. Yes, sir is an acknowledgement. As per my last email is a gun to your head. Listen to me, motherfucker. You know what I mean? That's different. There's a different code of honor to it. Can you put the toggles back so we marvel at what went through your mind when designing Brazilian Shimada? Okay, hold on. I'll put it back for 3 seconds. This is what went through my mind. When I thought of the concept of Brazilian Shimada, and then I had a Brazilian flag on the screen, and then I had genuinely people from Brazil who've never seen the stream before come into the chat and say thank you for repping my country. So you could say you could come at me and say, shimadatiger, what does this say about your perception of Brazil? I'm gonna tell you, I'm knee deep with my Brazilian brothers and sisters. You're the one standing apart. You're the one on the other side of the battlefield here. How racist is this? It's there's multitudes to it. There are other VTubers who are significantly more racist than I am, which is a 0 amount. I'm at a 0, and there's VTubers at a 120. So we gotta look at this from, a relativist perspective. We gotta look at this from a relativist perspective. I can see why Capcom was not particularly interested in giving me a sponsorship opportunity the other week. I got reached out for one and I was just like, I would love to do this. And then afterwards, I think they looked at my stream for like 3 minutes and they're like, I think we're gonna move on to other candidates. It was really funny. I think that they watched my stream for like 5 minutes and I was just like, ooh, I think we might need someone who's, you know, I don't say anything that's brand risk worthy, but I think that like my autistic ass stumbles into it like every stream without thinking. They thought that you were Brian F for a second. Shimada F. Also, go sure, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, Shimada. No, it's fine. It's chill. I don't mind. There's another company that asked me to do like a sponsorship for their game sometime soon, like in the next month, which would be pretty cool. It's a cool collab game. I can't say what it is just yet because I don't want to ruin the surprise or, you know, make a bad working relationship with people reaching out to me by just blabbing on what they asked me to do. I think you can only really do that after they pay you or if they say no. You know what I mean? I don't think that like once you're in the negotiation point, you could be like, hey, by the way, this is what's on their table. Look at this is what's the cards in their hands. You know what I mean? I think that that's bad manners. I don't particularly know why, but like I didn't start the fire. It was going on when I got here. She's not in the thick of it yet. Speaking of in the thick of it, I'm now in the thick of reading NECO. I just finished episode 3, and it's like actually the best piece of media out there. Like in all honesty. Also, man, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm episode 3 into NECO. I'm fully convinced that this is the greatest visual novel ever put to paper. However, I was doubly convinced by the fact that the music is insane. At first, I thought like, yeah, the music's good. It's like a nice orchestral arrangement. Like it's a genuinely well put together Baroque inspired score for this, you know, period piece of a VN. And then I listened to the rest of the soundtrack when they start going over 9,000, and I'm like, what the fuck? Hold on, his writing was this fire this whole time? Hold on, let me find one. So this is the one that when I listened to it the other day, this shit hit like a damn brick, man. As soon as this came on the soundtrack, this hit like a brick. Hold on, let me play this for you guys. I'm opening it up. So this is Haze from the NECO soundtrack. ZTS goes fucking ham on that shit. So isn't ZTS actually like working on Silent Hill F2? Not Silent Hill F1, for anyone confused. Oh, it's like Hatpack, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. I looked back at Gosha's comment and I saw that they said good evening instead. That tickled my funny bone for a moment. You guys hear the music okay? So this is the music that plays whenever like Battler has a facts and logic thought to him. Silent Hill Funny Edition. There ain't gonna be anything damn funny about this game, man. I'm telling you right now. I don't think a single funny thing is gonna be happening in Silent Hill F. I think in fact that it's a game that you're gonna have to play with like multiple layers of reverence as you go through it. Ah, yes, I see it now. Oh, Seven More, it's good to see you. And Frogger, it's good to have you here too. I'll say it in red. Batoru! I can't do her laugh. I mean, like, I have my own laugh. Maybe I am kind of Beatrice coded in a way. Because I got my own laugh that I do whenever I say anything. Muttley. Don't code a Muttley laugh, bro. I didn't know who Muttley was before that. And then I looked at the Discord and I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This is who I'm being compared to? This fucking scoobert doobert ass dog? This scoobert doobert ass dog, man. What the hell? I thought that people... Not that they disliked my laugh or liked it, but like were indifferent to it. Scoobert doobert. It's chilling on the weekend type shit. Watching SpongeBob and Scooby-Dooby-Doo. She took the wires to my PlayStation. She be doing too much. I didn't wipe my butt. I just poop and got up. This sounds like the Melty Blood Actress Again current code OST. You're gonna want to sit down for this one. The same guy worked on both of them. If you could believe it. The same guy worked on both of them. It's the same guy. Me when I lie. Me when I purposely spread misinformation on the internet. I won't believe it. Say it in red. Good. You got me, Battler. I refuse. I refuse to say this in red. And I will not elaborate on why. I feel like NECO is in its right, like, awesome for its own reasons. But it's doubly awesome for the fact that, like... Hold on, let me grab another song from the soundtrack here. This one also got me fucking bobbing my head up and down. Is this one. Pause this one. As soon as this one came on too, I was fucking... I had both earbuds in, I had my Steam Deck in front of me, and my head was fucking... It was a nodder situation for sure. It was Shima nodders. But not in agreement, but out of respect for the reverberation throughout my ears. And then I looked at the comment and someone said, this is the worst song ever made. I was like, what the fuck? What's your problem, man? Oh, Saving, thank you for the 26-month sub. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. Thank you for sticking around for 26 whole months. That's almost a whole year. Also, Taylor, it's good to see you. I'm doing well. I know, I was like, hold on, let me see the comment here. They said, worst song in the game and one of the worst songs I've ever heard in my life, lol. And, wait, hold on. I didn't mean to click on their profile. But I did click on their profile and their profile was Fire Emblem Heroes, the mobile game. I think that, like, you know, not to say that, like, what you like one thing you like is indicative of the rest of your taste. People can contain multitudes, they can contain layers. But, like, whenever I see someone who's really into Fire Emblem Heroes, I then have to, like... You know, it either validates my worldview or it makes me feel like I need to expand it, one way or the other. Also, Songo, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. YouTube comments, I can't. That's the thing, too, is that I'm significantly more glad that I stream on Twitch than YouTube. Because I think that YouTube comments are the most insane thing known to man. Like, there's Twitter replies, which are pretty bad. But they're bad on the pretext that, like, they're gonna be arguing with someone. YouTube comments are, like, just put into the ecosystem with almost zero consideration for anyone replying to them. It's literally just evil put out into the world for the sake of the evil. Especially when it's like... Because I don't remember the last time I've ever commented on a YouTube video. Outside of, like, saying that a video was really good. I don't remember the last time I've commented on a YouTube video, except for saying, like, thanks for this video, awesome work, keep it up. The people going on YouTube and commenting shit that's like, this is the worst song I've ever heard, blows my fucking mind. Like, bruddy, go take a lap outside, go do 20 push-ups or something. The fact that people will stalk their comment for weeks and argue is top hater energy, that's what I'm saying too! The comment here, where they said this is the worst song they've ever heard, it has 15 replies that go on for over a year. It's insane. I'm like, what the fuck? Why did it have to go on for this long, man? And it's not even like an 80 reply chain where they just keep going. It's like 15 whole comments. It's like enough that you could have just ignored it. People want human interaction, so they gotta bait. But it's like the worst place to do it. You know what I mean? We're in it's a haters game right now. You know how there's a buyer's market? There's a haters market too. And people are definitely selling. I feel like I used to be way more hater in my time. Unless hater, now I'm just like a truther. I don't hate anymore, I just tell the truth. And that's significantly different, because what I say is like accurate, and what haters say is like spite influenced. When I say it, it's accurate, and when haters say it, there's some malice, there's some thorns to it. I'm a truther. Not like that though. Not like that. Definitely not like that. Alright, hold on, let me find another one here. I don't think that these are gonna be content ID matched because I don't think ZTS particularly cares. I think that ZTS like doesn't know. He don't got internet, is what I'm trying to say. He just don't got internet. This is the other one too. Hold on. Last End Conductor. Is this the one from episode 3? Because there's a version from episode 3. I think this is it. Last End Conductor. Con Regular saving this VOD. I actually don't think that this is like on the VOD anymore. I think that I forgot to put it back on the VOD. Also, Shai Halud, thank you for the water too. Much appreciated, Shai Halud, for your water. We love his water, folks, don't we? We the Fremen, we love his water. Don't we, Fremen? Don't we? We use his tooth as a crisp knife. He's very gracious, isn't he? Those nasty folks from Arrakis. Nasty folk from Arrakis coming in. Alright, let's take a drink of water here. Pesky Paul and his freaky mom. It's Pesky Paul and his freaky mom. She never smiles, folks. She never smiles. It's Mean Mug Mom. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. The side plus 2, it came in like at the same degree as anytime Battler like stops claiming that witches are fake. I don't know if you guys understand the concept of NECO, but like my least spoilerly, actually, I don't want to spoil anything, but like it's Ace Attorney, but you have to argue that magic is real or magic is fake. Well, you don't have to do anything. You just read shit. It's all bombs. It's all bombs. It's all bombs. You know, I got work in the morning. It's all bombs on your bike. The marketplace can't handle the net positive. It is Ace Attorney, but like instead of arguing like actual evidence, you argue in reverse ways by like la 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 la, not listening, la 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 la. You have to argue in reverse ways by saying shit that's like, you know how you can't prove a negative, or you can't disprove a negative, or how should I say this? You have the burden of proof is reversed in NECO, where you can say you can't disprove that there's something here that you don't know about. So that's kind of like they're gonna argue that like a murder scene occurs and that there's like a hidden door, and then he's like, but you don't know that there's a hidden door, so you can't disprove that it's not here, which is precisely how people argue on Twitter. And you know, it's Kino when it's done in the context of this VN. And Sunkir is gonna see the devil's proof, and Monogamous is gonna have you here too, while bangers play in the background, exactly like this. You can't disprove that there's a human shimadatiger standing perfectly behind me that you just can't see because she mimics like every single one of my motions. You can't disprove that me and shimadatiger are two different people. You know, it's stuff like that. People talk loud when they want to act smart, right? Beatrice's voice. Correct! I do think that Beatrice is like one of my favorite antagonists for sure. And you guys can close your ears for 30 seconds. If you've not finished episode 3 of NECO, I'm going to say my thoughts as someone who just finished it. Maybe one of the best forms of character development I've ever seen. Because Ryukishi goes so hard in the paint. Are you only 3/8 in? It's a 60-hour 3/8. Brother, it's a 60-hour 3/8. It is a long journey. Ryukishi goes hard in the paint, developing characters that are like so morally like insane and evil. Which one's episode 3? It's Eva episode. It's the one where Eva is like hanging out all the time. She's like the main focus of that one. He does such a good job at developing the most morally reprehensible characters ever and like showing them in a light that makes them like understandable and also gives them like so much more depth. And then says, "Psych! Psych! You thought there's so much aura in developing characters to go from like the most hateable motherfuckers known to man to being like, these are my homies, these are my oomphs, these are my fictional oomphs. These are my fictional oomphs. These are the ones that like, I'll live and die for these people. I care for them this much. And then go, psych! Bitch, you thought it was gonna be different, huh? It's insane, man. It's insane. The aura comes from the mental illness. You have to be mentally ill to write this, man. Like, I hate when people say, like, whoever wrote this was on drugs. No, whoever wrote this is, like, on the spectrum and, like, not on, like, the left half of it. They're, like, on the right half of it. Which you could take that up to your own interpretation. You know what I mean? Like, they're living with me on the other side of it. And that we can live peacefully together. It's this side where, like, the right-hand path of the spectrum, the eightfold path of the spectrum. Oh, Ciannuro, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Vito is actually a real hater. There's no person who's, like, as much of a hater as Beatrice. Beatrice Golden Witch, last name, is possibly the greatest hater on Earth. I don't want to, like, emulate her in any regard, but I do find some common ground with her in some capacity, in which, like, you know, I don't know how to expand on this. I don't know how to expand on this. I do find, like, Orange to be, like, the most character I can see my own struggles and my own thoughts and feelings in. But then sometimes when I see Beatrice, I'm like, I get where she's coming from. She's obviously wrong, but I can see, like, the gist to what she's saying here, which is essentially, like, you know, if people grow up without any sort of, like, normalcy in their life, they can go down the wrong path and then not have, like, a moor in the ocean to correct them. Authors and philosophers, sit down and listen. Ryukishi7 is speaking. I'm just saying that Silent Hill F is gonna go fucking insane, man. It's gonna be so good. Now, all they have to do is to make Silent Hill F even better is they should find the writers of Uma Musume. They should find the writers of Uma Musume and then get them, like, you know, in, like, in the barracks. Like, they gotta... It all comes together. What is she cooking? I'm cooking something good here. You're gonna be sitting down and eating like a good tiger bro for sure. Sit down at the table. I'm serving. Shimada cooking. Shimada cooker. Horror plus horrors equals horrors. I don't think you can ever say horror. Especially in a capacity where, like, someone, like, who does not speak American English asked me to say horror. Because it does just sound like horror. You know what I mean? Like, how would you even pronounce this word without, like, going into the fucking mousetrap of saying, like, a misogynistic, not necessarily a slur, but, like, there's better words out there. It's definitely an unpleasant one. I'm cooking the 24-hour blinding stew. Come on, Tiger Bro, let's go to the beach that makes you blind. Or the beach that makes you old, and I'm gonna feed you the 24-hour blinding stew. Cat to go, it's good to see you. You're doing well. They catch me saying misandrous slurs. I don't think I've ever heard one, if I'm being honest with you. I don't know if I've ever heard one. Not telling you to start saying them, but now that I think about it. I think you could probably say things that are, like, misandrous in concept, but I've never heard a slur that can be considered one. KK asked Shimada if the dishes were done. Shimada smiled and said, "Umineko." KK's eyes bugged out and she got the beating stick and to chase Shimada with because she knew the dishes were unwashed. We need to create some misandrous slurs. Is Kyle? No disrespect to the great nation of Kyles in chat right now. Isn't that, like, the name of, like, or isn't that, like, the type of person that punches walls? Like, isn't that what people say? Is that a Kyle is the one who punches walls? Karen is obviously not a slur. I think if you called Karen a slur, like, you would be beaten in the streets. I think Kyle is, like, the closest you can get in that regard. Connor, I know that's true. I know that's true, man. I know that's true. Holy, I never thought of it that way. I feel like I'm like every time I find a name and I consider everyone I've known in my life that has that name that like exhibits the behaviors that are unbecoming of a person, and then I make the connection of the name to the behavior. I know people are getting hit with the damn dart gun for sure. She loves searching for patterns. Listen, I'm autistic. Don't read into it. Dylan too, in your experience, that's not a real name. I mean, like, Dylans obviously exist, but like, my most insane opinion is that Dylan is like a fake name that only people like on TV or like online have. I've never met a Dylan in real life because like I don't think that they exist. I think that it's like a I think that it's like a, you know, it's a psyop. There are like 3 Dylans in your grade. Yeah, but you're online. Like, I have no way of verifying this information. Dylan is like an old unk name? No shot. I mean, there's like Bob Dylan, but that's like a last name. Last names don't count for first names. Kyle Tucker, that is true. Tucker's like a name where like, if it's your first or last name, it's a you have to fight back against the hands of fate for sure. You definitely have to fight back against the hands of fate, because they're pushing you down. Also, retreating hairline. It is good to see you. That is an insane name. Someone named Kyle's gonna show up, ask if we've had any walls need punching. It's definitely like a Brian player name. Chet is crazy. Well, Chet Baker is one of the best to ever do it when it comes to like the sensual styles of a jazz-tastic white boy on the trumpet, for sure. Like, I think that Chet Baker saves every Chet. Kevin is with the Connor, because I knew a Kevin and a Connor who both exhibited these traits. I knew 2 people who both exhibited those traits. Rice also knows 2 people, and they are related, who have exhibited those traits before. Also, Raccoon, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You love using Tanner? Okay, that's not a name, man. I don't believe Tanner's a name. Unparataxic, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Actually, you're a lot like Chet Hanks. Okay, hold on. Let me see if this is offensive or if it's aura regenerative. Let me see what this is. I feel like the more names we add on to the pile, it's hold on, let me see this. Let me see what this is. Chester Marlin. His name ain't even Chet Hanks, brother. It's Chester Marlin. Oh wait, no, that's his middle name. Chester Marlin Hanks. shimadatiger, I read 2 words into the sentence and I said, hold on, I've read enough. I didn't read the 3rd word, which is in fact his last name. It was just his middle name was Marlin. And I thought it was his last name, and I jumped to conclusions. He was in Project X, Bratz the movie, Larry Crown, Fantastic Four, 2015 edition, and Your Honor, which was running until last year. Or I should say 2 years ago, because 2024 was... Okay, I scrolled down, Cloud Wrangler, I scrolled down, and I saw, why does Chet Hanks speak in a Jamaican accent? As one of the Google recommended searches. And now I understand why you may have asked me this question, or why you may have made this comparison. I'm starting to understand why. You won Tanner, and now you think about it, you've never met a single person named since. It's one of those names that's like not a name in of itself. It's like a name that you have as a addition to another. Like how people called like Robert are named Bob, and people named William are named Bill. You know what I mean? Also, hold on. I'm gonna have to blow my nose, but I don't have any tissues here. I'm gonna go grab one real quick. I'm back. I think KK, within her right, because she's now, you know, she's coming back from a sickness, a cold, if you will. I think within her right, she has taken the tissue box that was outside in the living room. And I looked frantically for another thing to blow my nose with. Down with the sickness. I know that's true. Also, Lortho, it's good to see you. I grabbed a brown napkin, which I assume was one that I got from Chipotle and put there. And I think it might do more damage to my nose to blow my nose with the brown napkin than it does like with a not to do it at all. You know what I mean? There's something about a brown napkin that's like never good. You know? It's always like, it is almost always just bad. Like, I don't know what material that they have to use to like maybe get it a little wet. It's gonna get wet when I blow my nose. Like that's when it gets wet. I think that you're putting the cart before the horse. It's always too rough. I also think if I ran it underwater too, it would like snap under the weight of like the PSI of my nose blowing for sure. I think that that's how it would work. It's also like how Evermore called out Rice despite not being the first one to say that. Evermore was the first one to say it, and then Rice said it like 2 times after, and then Evermore said, Rice, fuck you. He didn't even steal the, like, he didn't even say it before you. He said that shit 2 comments after you. What are you coming at him for? Just swipe under the sink, maybe? Nah, I'm built different. I spent maybe like, I don't know, like 26 years of my life blowing my nose with a brown paper towel, and then like the next 2 understanding that like you should actually use a real tissue, and then now I'm at it again with the brown paper towel again. I've spent the majority of it blowing my nose with the brown paper towel, thinking like, what bad could it possibly do to me? And then I got to the point where I'm like, actually, I should respect myself. My body's a temple. And then now I'm like, damn, I gotta get back to the stream. Gotta clock back in my job at the stream factory. Recycled paper. That does make a lot of sense. We gotta stop recycling, man. We gotta make new paper. If this is the result, I'm not really feeling like the recycling, the benefits. I mean, like, it's good when like you're at you know, a public restroom and you have to like, after washing your hands, you have to either use like the germ blower 10,000 or like the brown paper towel when they give you a choice. And I always go for the brown paper towel because like the germ blower 10,000 is like maybe one of the easiest ways to contract like salmonella or like fecal borne illnesses for sure. It might actually be one of the worst things to clean your hands with because it does blow the germs like back onto your hands immediately after. Like that shit doesn't even dry your hands. It makes the top of your hands fucking too hot, the bottom of your hands too cold. And then it blows like a whole colony of germs back onto your skin. We gotta recycle it into other things, not the brown paper towel. That's what okay. Recycling is back on the menu, but we can only do it if we're not putting that shit back in the paper. We can just make new paper. There's enough trees on this earth that I think we can just keep making new paper. I don't particularly know the numbers. I haven't seen them myself, but I assume if I was to make like a SHISHOU's estimate, a Fermi estimation, I assume that we have enough trees somewhere where we can just keep making paper, and we can also possibly make new trees. I still have yet to figure this part out, but I think I've heard before that you can make new trees. I think like some YouTubers are planting them or something. Evil candidate. Yeah, I mean, she is like saying like we should deforest the entire world and like also like that we should string Ken players up in the streets, but like it's the lesser of 2 evils, you know what I mean? I trust her when she fermiates. Listen, I've watched enough alien documentaries to know everything I need to know about Fermi. I know everything I need to know about my homie Fermi, my Fermi. I've seen the alien documentaries. I know that he thinks that there's aliens out there or something. It's his paradox or whatever, is that like the aliens are here, they're among us, obviously. That's why they made that game. And then they're sus, they're venting. And if they're not among us, then that means that when they do get among us, say that again. That means that when they do get among us, it's kind of over for us because they're probably not, you know, too friendly. Because if they're already among us, they're probably chill, right? Because they would have destroyed us by now. However, if they're not among us, then like the Gandhi niceness levels of Civ 1 like reset back to the 100 because we gone down by 1. And then they become like, you know, nuclear warmongers for sure. What if they were the Ken players? They do play like aliens. That is true. So I met up with good friends, of course. Good friends. You guys know her well. Koma, Leora as well. And then KK was hanging out too. I had KK meet them. And we went to round 1. And we went up to one of the claw machines, which had the most Temu ass like 10-cent toys I've ever seen in my life. Maybe the most 10-cent ass like Temu toys I've ever seen. Of Bogo's minted. Let me see if I can find a picture here. We might go to round 1 tomorrow. Trust me, this thing is worth its weight in gold for sure. Alright, Twitter. I know that Koma posted this. It's me, Koma, KK, and Leora. Let me scroll back through. This is so good, man. This is so good. So, KK really wanted the Bogo Binted because there was a blue one. And her thought process was that she was going to get one for all of us. She was going to get, like, you know, 4 of them, 1 for each of us. And 36 credits into the blue one that she was aiming for, she did not, in fact, get it. It was like maybe like $20 into the UFO catcher over and over and over and over again before she realized that it was built like a anemic child's hand and would just let go of it as soon as it made any contact to it. And then we finally managed to get it after like, I don't know, maybe 40 credits or so, because each one was worth like a king's ransom of credits. King's ransom of credits. And then it came out the other side, and she squeezed it and realized that the entire inside was hollow. And it was just like the plastic rubber piece of shit toy. It was so good, dude. Because it looked kind of sturdy from the outside, but the inside was just like entirely hollow. And just a shell. Like it was just a chew toy, essentially. Like it did look like an animal's chew toy. Wait, let me see if I can put this on the screen for you guys. I'm titling this one Bogo Binted. Bobo Bimped. It also got me laughing when this is no shade out to this guy because I also kind of agree with him low key. Also, Firefly, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Chris Broad of Broad in Japan. He's a YouTuber who makes videos about Japan as someone who's lived there for a long time. He made a turn, not a heel turn, because I don't consider this evil at all. But he made a turn randomly one day where he started like, he uploaded like a 40-minute documentary about aliens in Japan. After making like video after video of I ate the most expensive food in Japan, I ate the cheapest food in Japan, I stayed at the most expensive hotel in Japan, I stayed at the worst hotel in Japan, I rode the longest train ride in Japan, I rode the shortest train ride in Japan. Then, you know, one day I wake up, I look at my YouTube feed, and it was just like the real story of the Japanese UFO village. 40 minutes long. I was like, what is he up to, man? What is he doing? And I watched it and I'm like, wow, what an interesting video. Actually, like, gave me some insight on you know, the concept of UFOs in Japan for sure. I learned something that I didn't know otherwise. Also, JF Jazz, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, let me get this image real quick. This image is fucking big. All right, transform. Fit the screen. So this is the Bogo Binten. This is the Bogo Binten in the middle. We went to a restaurant after, And we took a picture together with our models, of course. And then, of course, we had to put the Bogo Bintin in the middle. This thing in the middle is what KK spent like $40 on the claw machine for. Which started as an initial effort to get one for each of us to match our color scheme. And of course, she started with blue because that's like her color scheme. Good deal. Listen, it's wisdom is worth its weight in gold for sure. And then as soon as that one came through, we decided, fuck it, we are not getting any more of this shit, man. We're not getting any more of this shit. UFOs in Japan, like the noodles, SilbDilby, those are everywhere. Nah, it's like UMAs or whatever. Whatever, they're called something different now. UAPs. Also, Anime Guy, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Shadow Guys, it's good to have you here too. It was really funny too, because there's like... We went to one of the round ones that is like extremely populated. So much so that they have to frisk you down at the entrance to make sure you're not taking a gun in. Because I assume that like it becomes a genuine fear when there's like 100 people walking in and out at any given second. And so they had people just lining up across every claw machine trying to get shit. Like it was like a mega game center. And I heard behind me, it was like a family of 10. And then the littlest one was struggling with all of her might to hold 3 plushies in her hand and kept dropping them over and over and over again. And the dad bends down, picks up a bunch of plushies, and he's got like a whole armful in the other hand and says, "Do you want your Pickle Rick or do you want your Waddle Dee?" I've never heard such a sentence crafted in the human English language before. Of, do you want your Pickle Rick or do you want your Waddle Dee? To a fucking 6-year-old kid who probably knows not the existence of either. Modern parenting is something. This dad is hip. Do you want your Pickle Rick or do you want your Waddle Dee? I feel like if I'm defending in this game, in Street Fighter 6, the one that we should be playing today, I feel like if I'm defending against a whack-ass mix-up, it is going to become a vocal stim at some point where I'm going to be saying, like, do you want your Pickle Rick or do you want your Waddle Dee? Me, when I'm going for the overhead or the low, do you want the Pickle Rick or do you want the Waddle Dee? Also, I am innocent. It's good to see you too. I hope you're doing, or it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Waddle Dee's obviously the choice, though. I mean, but like, put yourself in the eyes of a 6-year-old child. The Waddle Dee is like, it's like 3 inches tall. The Pickle Rick is like, you know, it's like 4 feet wide. It's a marked difference for sure. Like, it's definitely like a different beast. Like, when you're a kid and you don't know who either of them are, you might actually want like the bigger one just because it's like bigger is better. You know what I mean? Which is why they have like the 1/4 pounder instead of the 3rd pounder hamburger. It's because bigger is better when it comes to like, you know, consumerism. Waddle Dee's so damn cute. That's the adult opinion. When you grow up, that's the adult opinion. But when you're like a kid, obviously you want the bigger plushie. Because then it's like a status symbol. You're walking around with the gigantic Pickle Rick. Then all the other kids know that you're doing better. All the other kids know that your parents love you more than them. 4 is bigger than 3. I know that is true for sure. I've done the math before. I've done the math. I've pulled out my calculator. I've done the math. Also, Uncle Miku, it's good to see you. You're doing well. Okay, let me blow my nose one more time. Hopefully last time. There you go. There you go. Tiger booger. I hope that I'm not gonna contract whatever KK is putting down on the table. I don't think I am. I think that like ever since I've been going on like a where did my horse streamer go? Okay, hold on. Horse streamer will be back in a second. Don't even worry about that. Don't even worry about that. Cause there is a new thing that's coming out. Actually, it did come out already. Let me grab this real quick. I was gonna say, I think I'm a different kind of beast now. Now that I've been riding the bike for like, maybe like hour 12 to hour 30 a day. In zone 2 to zone 3 to possibly sometimes even in zone 4. I think that like my immune system now is like, it's caught up with me and my antics. like, and now understands that, like, we're in this shit together. I think that I might be, like, immune to getting sick. I just happen to have to blow my nose all the time because, like, I live in a apartment with, like, 5 cats. And it's very well spaced out, for sure. Like, this is the thing that people do not realize about, like, KK and I's apartment. Is we do have 5 cats. But, like, they chill wherever they are. Like, it's literally, like, you don't even notice more than one of them at a time. People are like, 5 cats, that's crazy. And I'm like, no. Not really. 7 cats, if you think about it, I know that's true. It is the toxoplasmosis, for sure. You have a clean apartment, too, for sure. It's definitely, like, the cleanest place I've ever lived. Because Mama Toda was a hoarder, like, genuinely. Like, she got better over time. And, like, by the time I moved out of her place, she was, like, a normal person again. And then, like, when I lived in the last dojo, the house was genuinely just falling apart, like, on its own. You didn't even have to do anything else to make it worse. Keiko's apartment is, like, it's kind of spotless, like, top to tip. Like, it's, like, it's kind of like one of those apartments that you see on Instagram or, like, Pinterest, but real. And we have, like, a little CRT that plays, like, old-ass anime when we want to have Cocomelon on the TV. Packrat Mama Tora. She is, like... I think that every once in a while when she gains a new special interest, she goes back into the depths of trying to become a hoarder again. And then, like, she has to be pulled out by her friends and family. She has to be pulled out by her friends and family once again to understand that hoarding is, like, a bad habit. Because, like, as soon as she got into horse racing, it was, like, horses everywhere. Like, it was, like, horse memorabilia, like, literally everywhere across her house. I'm like, you know, this is a start of something bad. Like, you're taking a slippery ass slope here. And she's like, you know what, Shisho, you're right. My mom calls me Shisho. Costco guys on the CRT would go hard. She would, like, actually hit me with a hammer over my head, and then you could see me, like, reverberate in the air like a cartoon, and then I go, like, whoa, 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 and then, like, I get back on the ground, and then I, like, slinky away. Like, I think that's what would happen. As I would get hit with the damn mallet, reverberate in the air, and then, like, turn into a damn, like, origami newspaper walking away. Let me find this here. Cinderella Grey. Trailer. This is the opening. I want the official trailer. I don't want the official episode. Can someone tell me why someone uploaded episode 1 of Uma Musume Cinderella Grey to YouTube Shorts? Can someone explain this to me? Why someone uploaded the first, like, 10 seconds of episode 1 of Uma Musume Cinderella Grey to YouTube Shorts? Is this how we watch anime now? Is, like, the first 10 seconds and the last 10 seconds, which is, I guess, how TikTok people or YouTube Shorts people watch anime. Also, Kanamano, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Level of cleanliness tolerance is, like, the most important thing for peaceful dwelling with your roommate. That is true. I think that's why we get along so well, is that we have, like, a very clean place. Then you may say, Shisho, do you actually get along? Yes, we do. Trust me. We get along very well. It's just... when I start stream, I put on the -2 inch earrings. And then everything that's said to me is either, like, a compliment or an attack, and there's no nuance between it. There's never any nuance between any of it. It's either a compliment or an attack. And if it's not a compliment, I start swinging back immediately. Did she make sure you have food? Yes, sir. I mean, it's like an arrangement, you know? She makes lots of food, and then I do lots of dishes. And then I also help with the food too. Like, I can cook for sure. I can put it down on the grill. But it is, like, easier this way. To have it be a shared workload. Watching a 13-parter of an anime on YouTube. Yes, sir! Do you watch the new YouTube Shorts anime? It's 3,000 episodes long, is a full standard series plugged into digestible 7.3-second clips. We live in a society that's, like, whether it sticks around or it crumbles beneath our feet is yet to be seen. Okay, hold on. Theater mode. Let me put this up on screen for you guys. This is the anime that we're watching this week. This is Uma Musume Cinderella Grey. It is a brand new Uma Musume series. Let me see if I can put this on the screen for you guys so you can see it properly. It is a spin-off series. It still takes place within the same universe. It's kind of complicated how it works. Consider this to be a prequel that you don't have to watch any of the rest of it for. So you can come through not watching anything and then still enjoy it, like, just as fine. It's still cromulently enjoyable regardless. Wait, let me shrink this down. And then expand it out. This is Uma Musume Cinderella Grey. I'm also pause this music too. There you go. Damn, I don't think we're gonna be reading anything from this. Unless you can read Japanese. My goat, Ogiri cat. Homo, it's good to see you. Feeling well. She is cap, ... as in peak, ... This is what we're watching this Saturday. This is Uma Musume Cinderella Grey. It is Uma Musume minus the idols plus the sports. There's still, like, idol stuff, but it's, like, significantly less. And the sports, like, are significantly more. Kappu. Inara. So it's, like, more serious Uma Musume. This is what we're watching. I think I might have to find a different trailer. I have to find the Alexandros trailer. Alright, hold on. Putting this down. Let me hide this real quick so I can search this up without you guys seeing my YouTube search history. Cinderella Grey, Alexandros trailer. It's the trailer that has the opening song in it. Is this it? This is the OP. Why is it uploaded to YouTube just straight up? What the hell? They just uploaded this damn shit to YouTube without any recompense. What is this? The entire episode is on YouTube now. Okay. Coming back now. Alright, let's watch this. This is what we're watching tomorrow. It's Kino. It's peak. It's cap as in peak. Oh, so look over. It's good to see you. I'm doing well. Can you turn it up a bit? Alright, hold on. Let's go back. They'll turn it up for you. Is that better? Those Mr. Goshton and Vexperts, good to see you. I've been doing well. Am I in this anime? Yeah, Umada is making an appearance today. Is this just a regular anime? Yes, sir. It's just a regular anime. Banger, man. This is such a banger. It's so good. It's fucking peak, dude. It's straight peak, man. It's so good, dude. It's cap ... as in peak ... It's cap ... as in peak ... which is a line that they do say like in the episode. As soon as the guy learns that her name is Oguri Cap, he says cap as in peak. That's how you know this shit is fire, man. Them bitches is fire. Rice shower cameo. Every Sunday it's here. Yes, sir. Only thing is missing is Rookies is Punked song. I don't think I've ever heard that one. And it is not surprising that that is like a J-Rock song. Or a... Would you consider this J-Rock? I said this is J-Rock. And then KK hit me with the, this is not J-Rock, this is J-Emo. She said, this is Japanese Midwest Emo. Then I'm like, we are getting too far in the weeds here. I think this is J-Rock. I think this is considered J-Rock. That is J-Rock. I don't think that there is a J Midwestern emo. I think that that's like, isn't that Visual K? Isn't Visual K like, they look like Final Fantasy VII like Advent Children characters? Is J-Rock me things? Sadly, it is J-Rock. J Midwest emo, is that valid? Because there's J Math Rock, for sure. You trust KK? She is Midwestern, so I think that she might like know anything that is to be known about Midwest emo. That like is her music for sure. She's like I think she was at some point some type of emo. I don't know if that's like a phrase that she would take on herself, but like I think that you could prescribe it in some capacity for sure. Genres can be finicky. It is true. It is true. I mean, like I saw someone who was just like, it was breakcore music to videos, breakcore music to random videos, the Twitter page, and they posted Akuma killing Moon to like a video of like a shape rotating really fast, and then someone actually did it by saying, "Killing Moon is actually jungle. Are we being serious here?" I'm like, brother, it got a fucking amen break. Leave it be. Leave it be. On your bike then. Ain't that serious? Enjoy the spinning, rotating shape. It's Killing Moon. Enjoy the rotating shape. It's the same thing, man. It's the same thing. A banger is a banger. If it's a banger, then it's a banger. That's all we gotta care about. You know? Love is love or whatever. Blue Encounter, AKFG, Vondi. Okay, Vondi is one I know for sure. And the Pillows. Blue Encounter, I probably have heard them, but like I don't remember them. Genres aren't real, to be honest. They're real in like some capacity. Like, you can never call like Mumford Sons jazz, but like you could call Soul and Pimp Session jazz for sure. Also, Mr. Garstein, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Everyone who got a gifted sub, I hope you appreciate it. I hope you thank Mr. Garstein. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. It's one of those OMG, those MG hold on, this is gonna take all my brain power. This is gonna take all my brain power to read. M guitars and B roams. I see what you were trying to go for there. I now see what you were going for. Yeah, I like distinctions. Maybe I like being pedantic. I mean, like, you know, a hobby is a hobby. Let people enjoy things. We're wildly going back and forth between let people enjoy things, let people hate things, let people enjoy things. I'm a let people observe things, you know? Sometimes you need to sit back because not everything needs a reaction. But you know what does need a reaction? When I say Hajime, you guys will say os. And that's how I know you're ready for some Street Fighter 6 today. Is everyone prepared? Is everyone ready? When I say Hajime, you won't sit back and observe. You will react. And you will say os. Everyone ready? Sen no. Hajime. Os. Os, os, os. Os, os, os. It's time? Yeah, an hour 30 in the stream. It's time. Wait, indeed. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's get in here. Let's get in here. And Leon Calm, it's good to have you here too. I hope you're doing well. And Anime Guy, thank you for the tiger, bro. I'm going to grab it in just a second. Let's go over to the next page here. Okay. Oh, goody cap. Cap. As in peak. No scrandal, it's coming. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's go to stream music. Nope. I'm very glad you guys didn't hear this one. I gotta remove this. Okay, this is pretty good. This one's pretty good. Despite being topical, I think this song's pretty good. I did have it start as Disaster of Passion. No disrespect to the great nation of the Guilty Gear Strive OST, but I gotta fucking remove that song from my damn stream playlist, man. I don't have to do any pretenses that I like the song anymore. I don't gotta be under any damn pretense that I like this song anymore now that I don't like the game. Or at least, like, I don't like it as much as I used to. I think it's fine. I don't got anything to hate on it for. Who's posted in the general chat on my Discord? Oh, it's everyone. Alright, let me get out of here. Let's get into the game here. Kep as in peak needs to be a sound alert. It is gonna be like in Japanese. And I don't know if people are gonna be able to understand it like at all. As the thing is that like it is gonna be in Japanese, and I think that like, well, it is funny if you know. It's like a those who snow type deal for sure. Have you seen the DMC at Netflix show? I'm so ahead of everyone. I don't even have Netflix. You can't put that evil on me because I don't have Netflix. You know? I don't need it. True. I don't care how good or bad it is. It's probably like somewhere in between, if I had to imagine. Every time someone says something's like god awful, then they throw like an internet fit over it. I imagine it's like 2 degrees less bad than they're saying it is. She don't got internet. I don't got internet, man. It probably sucks. Cause like the last one also sucked. You know? This person's named Lemon and they're the blonde Mai. Oh shit, this person's swinging. If they're swinging like that, I think we can just like observe. Oh no, they're playing Street Fighter 6. This bitch playing Street Fighter 6 in here. Meaties. She did low forward in the dry rush, man. What the heck? Okay, I gotta start spending this damn. Walk up throw. Yeah. Okay, I'm in the corner. Maybe the worst situation I can be put into. Alright. Was a misinput. Jimmy. First thing you should always do. Original sexy heroine is their name. Show me the computer. Brother, show me the archives. Oh no, they're shimmying too. Alright, so on our wake up, we should just maybe do delay crouch, medium kick. Oh, so shitty. Thank you for the water too. Let me take a drink in a sec. I'm already seeing a thing that we should work on today, which is anti-air, of course. Literally like every stream. Shimmy. She jump. Is jumping like anti-shimmy tech? Oh shit. I might lose this one. Let's wait. Play. Crouch medium kick. This character's so good. No? Okay, I see. What is... Oh, wait, hold on. I've had 2 songs playing at the same time. One you guys could not hear, one that I could hear. No wonder I was taking psychic damage. So I think to beat this type of person, I think it is kind of going to be like a... Just don't get put in the corner, but it is Mai. There's like nothing you could possibly do. Sometimes... No, there's probably something. There's always something you could do. There's always something you could do. Regardless of the character situation, we could always do something. I've come to understand this a bit more. They're playing so much Street Fighter 6, man. It's the game. You know? They're hitting me with like everything that's like the Shimada classic to lose to. We did shimmy her once, and I think that's a victory. Is Mai still stuck in SNK? This Mai is still stuck in SNK. She fucking jumping, dude. She fucking hopping, man. Of course it's plus. We're Costco guys. Of course we're plus. She's giving up a lot of space. I need to use this to my advantage to understand that, like, I need to not give up space against her too. Shimmy. Yeah, as long as we're just patient on this. This overhead. Nice. We win. We take this. I don't care if we have to spend on this. I don't care if it's like prorated to hell because it started off on like a dinky crouch medium or crouch light kick. We're taking this regardless. They're playing like they studied you. I'm gonna be honest. They are playing like they know like all the shit that beats me. Also, underscore. It's good to see you. But, you know, the shit that beats me is not gonna beat me forever. They're gonna have to find new things to do. From this distance, I think we should... Oh, shit. It's always one of the most annoying things is jury. Is when you decide to just keep canceling into, you know, the stock Fuha. I was trying to maintain side there. I should have just air to air. That's okay. You gain less benefit about thinking what you should do and just doing what you need to do. Okay. We'll spend here. It saves us meter. We take this. See, like I said before, Just because it beats me once doesn't mean it's gonna beat me every time. How's the rank grind? Underscore, it's good to see you. This is the first game of the stream today. I did accidentally queue in the rank the other day when I wanted to practice. And I didn't like actually mean to queue in the ranked. And then I didn't think about it and I was just playing like an ape and I won. And then I saw that I gained points and I'm like, what the heck? Where did those come from? Alright. Well, this is a bad situation for me for sure. Shimmy. Nice. I'm already playing better. I'm already playing better. Time to not be me. Exactly, you gotta be someone else instead. Oh, this character's so funny, dude. But I'm done laughing. I feel like Mai's anti-air is really good too. She does like do everything Jury does. But that just means I can do what I do better. Corner swap. Never mind, you can have it back. Jump into throw. Empty jump into throw. I'm gonna report about the Tekken tournaments at your local. Gonna report about the Tekken tournaments at your local. I'll save like how they're going for sure. I'm not playing Tekken until it's fixed. Just cause like I'm not enthused about it. Jimmy. Walk up throw. It is so funny when characters have better dive kicks than Jury, but I can't really think about that right now. I'm dead. GG's. Good set, good set. Like, imagine if Jury's dive kick was like a little bit better. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people pretty upset about the newest patch yet. Understandably so, the patch sucks. I don't want to be like, you know, I don't want to be churlish about it, but like the new Tekken patch is awful, man. It really sucks. Like, I can't understand why it happened. What happened? So, they said, we understand that the game is a little too ham, therefore we're going to be buffing defense so that people can defend a little bit better in this crazy workaday world of a video game. And Postmortem is going to see how you're doing well. Imagine if people have better dive kicks than Adon. Listen, Jury needs it. I feel like it would be pretty nice if they buffed her dive kick. Look at the screen, Michael. Look at it. So, the game was ham, but it was mostly fine. I think Tekken 8 used to be mostly fine, regardless of like the doomerism that went about it. My biggest issue with Tekken 8 was that the online was poop from a butt. And then they need to add perfect parry to Tekken. Play Leroy. You'll have it there. And I just didn't want to play a game with bad online. Like, I'm not at a level where like the game balance is so annoying that like it makes me stop playing a game. I'm more aware than the average scrub that like when the game balance is pissing me off, there's like something I'm doing wrong. Even if I complain about Mai like in the middle of a match, there's a moment where that's like the evil crow on my shoulder speaking through me. And then the actual tiger that rests within my soul looks at it after and goes, I just gotta figure out what to do. Like, she's doing shit that like I could probably deal with if I knew any better. Senskurt, it's good to see you. You're doing well. Also, Ehi, welcome. Does the new patch overtune? It overtunes all of them. And you may say, Shisho, if the new patch overtunes every character, how is that a bad thing? I would like to inform you that when every character's S tier and every character's movement is like B tier, it's just a fucking rock, paper, scissors over and over again. Like, I would rather have two characters with like the lead of the pack that are kind of annoying, a bunch of characters that are like very close, like regardless, like you can always make them work regardless of the situation, and like, you know, some characters that are kind of like, if you're a specialist, you can play them pretty well. Now, I think that like making every character gorilla, like Gerber baby ass, turn that stick and get some wins type character, that can just get a bunch of shit off of nothing. Like the things that they boosted characters for, like the most egregious ones, are that they can put you in like true 50-50 mixes that have skewed rewards towards them. in an extremely easy situation to get into. Like, Jack now has a move where he goes Magilla Gorilla on you, and then starts clapping on you like you have the mystery box in Call of Duty Zombies. Like you're the damn, like, symbol monkey. And then he starts, like, jumping at you and clapping at you like you're an American landing the plane. And so, to get into it, you just gotta do it off of his 2, which is, like his jab. So getting into a true 50-50 mix that then, like, locks you into place and chips you out for all of your life is as easy as hitting one of your quickest buttons. And the counterplay to it is just guessing right. It's not, like, you know, it's not guessing right as in, like, you can be right most of the time. It's guessing right as in they have nothing that really fear, and they could just keep doing it. And if you, like, put your life on the line, you could possibly get a punish from it. Like a small one. Not even a punish, but like a get off me. Also, Prince Bones, thank you so much for the 7 months. Much appreciated. There's also, like, I'm pretty sure there's a glitch where Paul can just unblockable you over and over again, which is really funny. Like, I don't think that that's, like, a real thing that he can do. I think that's, like, a bug. Is that, like, he can just hit you with an unblockable, like, over and over again. I could be misunderstanding the Paul situation. He needs that. I don't think he needs anything, man. At least not in this day and age. So, everyone's a fucking man. One of the things that we struggled with last one is that we did not anti-air in situations we should have. And I think we should have just, like, taken more information than used it to our advantage. Gilo. Pete Rat. Gumai. Gili. Kendai. I'm stimming. Okay. She goes for, She goes for, let's see here. Drive rush in the throw. Tech. She walks back. She's expecting the throw, I think. Maybe expecting buttons. Where's she going, man? Anti-air? Someone in the drive meter here. Lows? So? Wasn't meaty enough, but it's okay. Okay. Unfortunate there, but you know, we still live and we still win. To live and let die world. Yeah, we have Filipino Mai right now. Dive kick. Overhead. Throw. Throw. Nice smash there. My throw is not meaty enough. I'm gonna get put into the corner here. She also likes the DP on wake up, so let's see if we can bait any of this out. I don't get put in the corner, man. I don't, like, walk too far back into the corner. Oh shit, that was a miss button. Misinput button. TP. So I heard that, like, reversal timing in this game's kind of fucked. And I was wondering if my... like, skill issue of... Die. What the hell? Can she just stop at the super flash? Huh? Is SF6 hard to learn from a diehard Tekken player? Get ready to learn anti-air, buddy. There's a lot of 50-50 situations and a lot of, like... It's faster, it is hard. Okay, I don't think it's hard to learn, per se. It's a hard game. It might be one of the hardest games I've ever played. Then I know people, like, take cap to that for sure. But, like, the mental stack and the amount of information you have to understand at this game, like, at once is always pretty overwhelming for sure. Okay. DP. I'm dead, man. GG. I played King, I looked at Zangief, and it was cool. King is significantly better than Zangief, but Zangief is still good. They're different characters. King can shmove, Zangief cannot shmove. Zangief is a hold forward character and a hope for the best. King is like a, you know, armor up and let it rock, brother. Let it rock. Okay, nice DP. She wants to keep me in the corner. I didn't swing way too much here. I need to watch a Chris F video after this. It's a new video that got uploaded. It's how to deal with space traps. Lows. Up you go. She cannot super. She cannot super. She can't do anything. Throw. Meaties. What did you think was gonna happen here? You got nothing to do here. Maybe a level 1. So jumping in this game is very difficult to deal with, in my opinion personally, if you're a Tekken player. Because it is like... It's... Oh shit, that's bad. Okay, I gotta let the beast within me stir. Rule of threes, she's not gonna do it again. Nice. It's hard to do with jumps because you don't have to see them coming, but like the reaction time required to it is like shit. Jimmy? Nice. Okay, you kind of fucked up now. She walks back. I think we can go for low after in most cases. Like a sweep. We take these. We take these. We can win this side here. Those are Happy Thoughts. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Azrith, it's good to have you here too. I hope you're doing well too. Okay. I think we can win this one. There's always like a chance that they're gonna just put some green shit on the screen too, and then run at you at full speed. Some characters have some pretty good strengths. Like Mai's really good at putting in these 50-50 situations over and again. Over and over again. Yippee. Back throw. Back throw isn't real, so I'm just gonna see if we can stop her from trying anything. Spend the meter here. Our meter is better. We're winning the meter war. She ain't ready for this shit, man. Throw. She ain't ready for this shit, man. She was not prepared for this shit, man. She wasn't ready for what I was cooking up here. I'm also trying to get better at using jumps to my advantage instead of just dive kicking. How did that work? I said that's a 7-framer. Where's the justice? Go. Fireball. Up you go. Delay mash. Nice. Okay, well, she burns out. This is good for us. This is definitely... You know, just take the L. Just get out of my face. Put it on my desk by Monday. Give me a coffee. I make it snappy. Oh, I have to sub now? TY. Make it snappy, man. Make it snappy. Matthew, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I feel like we played that one quite well, for sure. There's a video I want to check out real quick. It's called How to Deal with Space Traps in Street Fighter 6. Now, what I was talking about before my brain got kind of scrambled, if I tried to talk about any topic during the middle of a match, there's a 90% chance I'm going to lose myself within the weeds and then lose topic of what I was trying to talk about. The difference between SF6 and Tekken is pretty wide, but it is not incrossable. I think the netcode alone and the fact that the game is fun should get you on board. I personally think Tekken is Street Fighter 6 is the most fun fighting game I've played in a while. Outside of like Uni 2, but Uni 2 has its moments where I find it unfun. Like, not trying to be a hater, but like when someone with like, 300 more hours in Uni 2 combos me, I do not necessarily enjoy just looking at the screen with my hands like holding down back for the next 30 seconds. I've never really been a fan of games where they make you just like wait 30 seconds for the person to finish their PowerPoint presentation. You hate the stuff you enjoy out of love or just hate? You hate the stuff you enjoy out of love or just hate? That's bars, but like I don't necessarily like know what kind. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just like long combos. I find long combos to be pretty annoying. I do understand the cope that people like slap onto them, which is that they give you extra time to think about what you did wrong. I think that like, it's true in a regard, but like at the same time, I want to play the game that I bought. People are always just like, it is playing the game when you're getting combo. You're still playing the game. You have to strategize what you're going to do after. And I'm like, yeah, I'm either going to wake up, do nothing, wake up DP, or wake up jump. Like, You know, I'm still flipping a coin as soon as I get off the ground. Like, that's not the gameplay that I want. I don't want to sit through 30 seconds of combo and then figure out what like I'm going to do after and then like get through 30 seconds of combo again from their meaty overhead. You know? My first mistake was getting hit. My second mistake was yapping on me playing the game. You have time to think about what you did wrong. Feels like you got grounded. That's what I said. Like, that's what I think too, is that like it is like a weirdly punishing mindset. Because obviously there is some level of punishment to it. But Ignorant, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. Happy day. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Like, Uni 2 is really fun to just move around in. I know one combo in that game. And I slap it down on the stick, and then that's all I need. I've won sets in tournament from it. All I had to do is like sweep, throw, and meaty. And sometimes shimmy, and that's kind of like all I had to do. Then I've won sets just off that, and only that. Team Burthon, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. If you're in a chapter of meditations during your combo, something is wrong. You're definitely gonna enjoy Hunter x Hunter, for sure. Don't be afraid to run some casual sets. Long sets are where I see the most growth. That's the other thing too, is that I do tend to grow significantly more. But back on the topic we're talking about. I agree with that for sure. I do grow significantly more just by jumping on casual sets with people. But what I was thinking about before is that like this game is faster than Tekken by a significant degree. Some people disagree with me on this. I think that this game is like so much faster than Tekken in terms of like your reactions to stuff that not everything is a reaction and it's more premeditated than Tekken is. Because a lot of stuff in Tekken is like premeditated to a degree, but like a decent amount of it is like reacting to like visual cues and stuff. This game is like reacting is like a honed skill that people spend months and months and months getting down for like a singular character matchup. So it is trickier in that regard for sure. But that's like the outlying situations. The game also has significantly more 50-50 situations, but they feel somehow more fair. Like in Tekken 8, the 50-50s feel significantly less fair than they do in this game. Because, like, I guess it's kind of Plato's allegory of the cave, where you show me the outside for 2 seconds, and I look back at the cave, and I'm like, why the fuck am I going to go back to look at some sconces, man? Why the hell am I going back to the cave to look at, you know, shadow puppets illuminated by hooded figures with sconces? Like, I'd rather be in the real world where 50-50s are an illusion. Like, I'd rather understand that there's a greater world out there. But the 50-50s in this game feel more fair to me, at least. Seems like you can save yourself from combos better in this. I don't know if you could save yourself from combos. Like, you can get comboed and put in some Oki situations. The Oki in this game is, like, very oppressive, for sure. Okay, let me find the video I was looking for. It's a different type of game. It took me a bit to figure out. And I'm still figuring it out, and I'll let you know when I do. I'm still figuring it out, and maybe I'll let you know, like, when I do. Hopefully one of these days. I'm definitely doing better today than I was last time. I was kind of crashing out last stream. More option selects in SF make it a tiny bit easier. Yeah, the option selects definitely help. I find myself when I'm, like fumbling to 50-50s, I'm just not option selecting enough, or I'm not doing the option select with, like, a good reason behind them. Okay, let me find this video. How to beat space traps. I got space trapped a few times by Mai. This video is probably going to be pretty helpful. All of the Chris F videos have been very helpful. Welcome Atticus, welcome Sora. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're doing well. Simply select an option. I know that's true. All right, hold on. Let me put this down. Let me turn this off. Let me turn this on. So this is Chris F. He's a YouTuber.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's Chris F here on YouTube, and today we're going to be talking about how to beat
really good
people who put you into constant space trap
situations. And I got put into
situations.
space traps a
And
lot in
everybody,
the
if you
last
enjoy
few
my
matchups,
videos,
so I want
don't
to see
forget
what
to
he
hit
has
that
to say about
subscribe
this.
and
This is a
like
brand
button. It
new
helps
video.
support me as a content creator and allows me to make
put it
more
in the chat in
videos
a
like
minute.
this. Let's get right into it. Now, if you
see
don't
it,
know what a
okay?
space trap is, it looks like this. Imagine you're the Ryu and you're fighting against M. Bison. That would be a space trap. So here in this
Crazy, I was only 21 years old. That's Sage, man. That's Sage.
Medium punch. This will automatically space M.
So I was running into this situation a few times. Mai hit me with, I think it was 2 crouch jabs, and then she hit me with the standing medium, and I got hit even though I hit like a 5-frame, 6-frame button. And then I also got sniped out in similar situations too, and I tried the crouch medium kick too. And as you can see here, from this situation...
A space trap. So here in this situation, if you decide to push a button that should reach, kind of like crouching medium punch...
See, this is, you know, I should have reached when I hit my stand medium kick, but, you know, just a little too far and a little too slow.
Please space M Bison just at the right spacing and cause your crouching medium punch to whiff, leading into a huge combo.
This is very important, so you guys better watch too.
For M Bison. So this is a spacing trap. So the first tip I have for you against people who do space traps a lot is to just stop pushing buttons. Yes, it's
This is what I need to do, man. Maybe the best advice I've ever received for Street Fighter 6.
Sometimes it's better just to block, give up your turn, and see what your opponent does next on offense. Why is this good? Because the next time your opponent puts into this situation, you're going to have a better idea of what your opponent likes to do after making you block a single attack. Unless you're in high master or like really high ranks, a lot of opponents have really one-dimensional or really pattern-heavy offense. Block and pay attention, see what your opponent does next. If you see that they're always going for spacing traps, then the next time you're in that situation, you can use the counter to that, which I'm going to show you next. So if you notice people are always space trapping you, delaying your button presses is going to be the first way to directly counter them doing the space trap. So here's what it looked like. I have Ryu, the dummy, doing standing leg kick with an 8-frame delay. Now, how much you delay this is going to depend on your opponent's timing and also your character and just the matchup, but look what happens if Ryu does a delayed standing leg kick instead. See, that beats Akuma because now his body is moving towards Ryu and he doesn't get the evasive properties anymore. Then of course you can get even better reward if you choose a different button. Like for example here, I'm going to have Ryu doing a delayed crouching medium punch. Then you can confirm that into a combo. You can do drive rush, get huge damage, and that'll blow up the spacing trap here from Akuma.
It's pretty fast. I think you could pretty good for this.
What can your opponent do to beat your delayed button? Well, if you're doing delayed buttons, your opponent can pick a slow move.
An even more delayed button.
That'll catch you during the startup frames of your delayed button. So here, Akuma,
this shit is a fucking arms race of delaying, man. We're gonna get down to pressing one button per round.
Which has great range, 10-frame startup, and that counters you because that hits you during the startup of your move. So if you're always delaying your button presses, be careful because your opponent might be smart and start to delay their next button to beat your delayed button.
Welcome to fighting games.
And this is pretty much layer 2 for counter strategies for spacing traps. Now, if you notice your opponent is starting to do a delayed button, what can you do? Well, this brings us to layer 3. So layer 3 would be the Akuma thinks that you're going to do a delayed button, so he does a delayed long reach normal to catch your startup. And then you just loop back to the first thing you were going to do, which is mash a fast button right away. Check what happens.
This is kind of like an Ouroboros situation.
Because Akuma's next normal has lots of startup, and he's minus after this, your quick attack is going to hit. And it can be something like a standing leg kick, and it can even be something like a crouching medium kick. Anything with decently fast startup, anything faster than your opponent's move that they're going for, that has good range is going to beat your opponent.
So I feel like you can only get into this situation when like you and your opponent are like actively thinking.
So just to recap,
which is why it's layer 3.
Layer 1, you just don't push anything,
where I want to go
to. Block and you see what your opponent does. They might do something that's
really
punishable.
the type of matches where you start seeing this significantly more, and it's like actually actively thought out.
Layer 2 is going to be to delay your button.
It is just advanced rock paper scissors for sure.
Like this, to beat your opponent going for the space trap.
Is a good button for things like this.
Yeah,
the cancelable part of it definitely helps a lot.
Your button press,
and it's also good range.
What they're going to do is go for their delayed button themselves, and that brings us to layer 3, where you go for your immediate standing leg kick to beat them doing their delayed button. And then basically, if they think you're doing quick moves again, we go all the way back to the beginning, back to the first thing, where he's trying to beat you with a space trap. Now, special note, this is going to make a big difference based on matchups. Different characters have different options. Some characters have to take more risk. Some characters have less risk. And we didn't even look at universal options like doing parry, perfect parry, drive rush option selects. I'm just trying to give you the most basic, fundamental way to beat spacing traps in Street Fighter 6 and also any other 2D fighting game. And that brings us to the end of today's video. Let me know in the comments if you liked it or if you think there's anything I missed and you want to add something, because I always love to hear from my viewers. But anyways, as always, thank you all so very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.
Wait. Peace. 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 Okay. Good video. This is a very good video. Let me put this away. I think it's definitely helpful for something that we were actively getting caught by a few times. To be fair, I think what we were getting caught by in some of those matchups there with Mai was light, medium. I think we could try it out real quick. Training against your opponent's character. see if we can find this exact situation. Cause I tend to find myself in a lot of situations where I think I could press and then I get a little baby rage over the fact that I pressed and I got stuffed. 2 times in that match that happened against Mai. Let's see, save, position. Now we were in the corner, hold on. Yeah, we were here. Save status. Save status 1. And then we're gonna record. I think this is what she did. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's go here. Record this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this is what they were doing before. I think this... Is this a space trap? Is this something that would work as one? Because I did get hit with this when I tried to stand up with a fast button after. So let's play this back. 1, 2. So I hit him back here. Not really. I got hit here. 1, 2, 3. I got hit here. What I think was very likely is that in this situation, 1, 2, 3, I misjudged how long it was going to take to actually do anything. And then I have a bad habit of pressing buttons a little too late after I block something instead of buffering out of it. So like, hold on. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, so that then worked on me. It was a little further away. I think I just pressed too late there. I think the retracting animation of stand... I think it's the retracting animation of stand medium kick. It takes a bit to get active. Isn't it 5 frame though? Hold on. This shit is 5 frames. I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's get back in the game. One of the things that I thought too, after last stream, I was like, I started getting pretty upset after last stream or like during last stream, and then I got immediately embarrassed after. Was that when I find myself in situations where I'm getting like tilted, like mildly to majorly tilted, instead of like complaining, I should just like look up like wisdom of crowds, like try to figure out what people do instead. Cause then it turns a situation which like my tilt can become productive for me, you, and you know, everyone else involved. I think the long leg isn't active right away. It's just up close. Okay, okay. Did you drill more of that crouch medium punch? Stand medium punch string, SHISHOU? Crouch heavy punch, stand medium. No, I don't know what that is. I don't remember. What is this? Okay, so we know how this person plays. He came in for like a very heavy bun, so I tried to stop him heavy, like right there. This is diamond 4. Hold on, go. Lows. He's pressing. He didn't throw me back. That was a mistake on his part. I was supposed to be DP. I think this person's offense is like very... Got him. I think it's very self-explanatory. I think when I see them do anything, it is like as the cover of the book says. I think that this person is playing like as... Hold on, we jump here. I want to jump with them. He's not gone for shimmy. No, he just presses immediately after. EDs. Plus frames. Random DI. To give him credit, he's not gone back to his ways of you know, throwing fireballs over and over again. What is this, man? It worked. Okay, I think we have to watch out for this. Drive rush is still pretty annoying. Yeah, drive rush will always be annoying. It's the normal string you've been doing, but dropping. No, okay, I have been working on it. You're right. Oh shit. He's dead. He might not be dead, but he might be dead. let's hope he's dead. In the game. Call up the dogs. In the game. Got him. He was burnt out. I think we could have just hit him with, you know, some special moves. Chenso, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You got your juice back of it. I think I got my juice back of it. I think I did. Sometimes all I need to do is just sit back and observe. Alright, we're gonna jump with him. He doesn't jump now. He's going for like a really like slow... What? Alright, I gotta stop mashing with him. When someone plays like this, you just have to stop pressing and then... It's the same thing like every time. It's the same thing every time. 1, 2, 3. He doesn't particularly wake up reversal. I think we could reliably meaty him in many situations. Oh, fuck. Bogo binted ass. Midstring burnout for plus frames. SHISHOU crack. SHISHOU crack. This is what Diamond Ryu is made of. It is like all like this, man. Like many of them. There's dozens of them. Okay, that is one I dropped for sure. Throw loops. Okay, that's the first DP. We've finally reached the DP. We finally reached the DP. Got him. He's dead. We spend a lot of meter, and I think he's dead. He was in the yellow when we started the super. But if he's not dead yet, we hit him with the... I don't know particularly what he was doing, but we hit him with that. Let's round start dive kick. Nice throw. Nice throw. He's gonna go for a low next. Go up. Meaties. Okay, watch him jump. Jump. Shit, trapped again. Oh. Got him. He's kind of just pressing every time he blocks something. He kind of just presses every time he blocks something, man. Like, I want to see what the inputs were on that one. I blocked, so it's my turn. Mom said it's my turn to hit crouching light punch. There are times when I find like matches and I'm like, what's going on here? He cut it down to a science. Many, many men wish death upon me. Okay. It's like, what is this, man? Alright, we got him here. I love when I don't want to shit on this guy because we fought. He was my opponent. He was a worthy opponent. We met in the battlefield of ideals. It is really funny when a single button comes out and I see 5 heavy punches. I think that's really funny. It's called the mental games. It's Dominican mind games. The agreement was do your full combo in my block and then I do my combo into your block. DSB, it's good to see how you're doing well. I mean, not to like I did like a million medium kicks there. So it's we're in this together as far as I'm concerned. Okay, in this situation here, what happened? This dude is playing on a piano. The first Ryu ever to play on a Casio keyboard. Okay, I got hit here. What was the situation? He's people talking. This is something I could have just like, you know, chilled on. Player control. Player 2. 1, 2. Fireball. Okay, we could have returned to neutral here. 1, 2. Fireball. DP. I could have just watched. If I know this guy's kind of ham with it, I could have just held back here and then like hit him with this. What if I hit him with this? This would have been an insane read and also like a waste of resources. I don't think I could have got a neutral jump or a forward jump into this. In time at least. Yeah, I think he's too far. I think if I just stood back and observed. What if I hold on, let's see if we can parry any of this. Okay, it's not a true string. It's not a true string. That's good to know. So I think if we tried to like mash parry after the medium gut punch. Okay, that wasn't a true string. We dropped our combo. See if we can hit parry here. Punish counter. How many frames is this? Parrying the strike out of is spraying the strike out of is a common. Spraying the strike out of it is a common option. Okay, okay. So after this, we parry Which, if we hold parry, minimum we just get drive meter back. We steal his drive meter. Free turn, we steal drive meter. See, 1, 2, 3. It's kind of hard to parry it exactly. This is a very expensive combo for a situation which I don't know how useful it would have been. We could have done something like this. And then one off this. For sure. Let's see if we can get the timing here. I'm just gonna work on the timing of this. It's a little bit tricky, but that's why it's called a perfect parry. It's not a pretty good parry. It's a perfect parry. If we parry early, worst we get is like, you know, more drive gauge on our side. If we parry too late, worst we get is just like, you know, we block. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think this is a pretty good option of this. Now, it is kind of like people gua on my end right now. So one of my friends built a fight stick, like for fun, and I got to try it because I was interested in the layout that they use. Jump in the DI or whiff into DI are classic diamond styles. Yes, sir! The stick layout that my friend was using was putting the parry button on... Hold on, let me see if we can find a picture of this. Let me demonstrate this. Let me demonstrate this. But Shimada is perfect. No one here is perfect. Don't worry. You guys are perfect. I'm not. I'm an imperfect being who's seeking seeking the mountain climb. You know what I mean? Okay, let me look this up here. I'm so glad that I did not screen share that because that was like my full address in the Google search bar when I was trying to find something. Very glad I didn't search it. I didn't put that on the screen in front of you guys. For sure, 100%. Monka Omega. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Joni phrase. It's this stick layout here. This person made a stick layout called the Six God panel layout. They are a stick manufacturer based out of New Jersey. And they made this new layout, which does not use extra buttons, but it does use a different layout to help you out with perfect parries in Street Fighter specifically, and maybe other games in which you want an extra button under your thumb. This one specifically, it is the Six God joystick 30mm. You guys can see it second to the left here. This is the one that I was looking at and I want to build, or at least I want to possibly get. Because right now I have the ASI stick on throne. If you guys do not know, I have this on throne. You'll see it if you go on there. If you click the link, you'll see it. But it is an ASI Indonesian stick casing enclosure, which has many extra buttons and also like a really nice finish to it and a handle to move around with. It's very top of the line as a stick enclosure. And so for the stick that I want to build, personalize, and make it mine, that's definitely like up there. This is like less than half the price and does what I wanted to do. And there was like a, you know, a voice in my head that was just like, what if we just get this instead? Because I tried this layout. My perfect parry percentage, it went from like 30% to a 70%. Like I counted and I was doing the math on it, and like I put Ken up to throw some fireballs. I perfect parried when on both. And listen, I'm unemployed. I'm unemployed / self-employed, as in streaming. I'm not doing any both here today. I mean, if I get the job that I'm getting interviewed for, that'd be pretty good. Because that's going to be a 2 times raise from what I was making before. Fun employed. Ain't nothing fun about this shit, man. I mean, it's a little fun. I could, like, go on the bike ride for longer. Hold on. This song's pretty good, but, like, I know that there's going to be some parts in it that I find annoying. This part's pretty good. Ice soup. When you get paid singularly monthly from twitch.tv, first month 2 controllers. Or first week 2 controllers. Every other week ice soup. Also got on the floor, and ZZZ Floor. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Rent Fun, thank you, Perry Taxi, for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. So there's a part of me that's considering, because I don't particularly need every button that comes with the ASI controller. I just want a parry button that's easy to hit. Now, it would be nice to have multiple buttons in case, like, I need to, you know, hit a DI too super fast. But, like, DI on the pinky is not too bad. It's pretty quick for me. For a tiger like me, I don't have too much of an issue with DI on the pinky. It's not something that, like, I sweat in my sleep, for sure. The pinky? The binky? The binko? Oh, this is the next match. No one want to fight me today. Who want me? No one. Alright. Okay, this is the first Rashid I fought in maybe like a month or two. I know Rashid is very, very good and very, very popular. We might have to watch another video after this because I saw a video on how to beat Rashid. Oh no, I hate this outfit, dude. This is Rashid for sure. He's gonna jump any second now. We're gonna air to air him. Nice jump in. He's playing Rashid. Okay, we caught him red-handed. Throw loop. Did you see him? How could he slap? How could he slap? Okay, nice shimmy. Or delay, I should say. We win. Listen, get it twisted, just keep drive rushing. Just keep putting him in a 50-50. Get it twisted, just put him in another 50-50. He could confirm into super off that? Is that like super punishable? Where is he going, man? What is he doing? What the hell my Uber driver taking me? This character's so glove shitto, dude. This character's so glove shitto. Everyone else playing Street Fighter 6. This guy playing fucking Blaze Blue Continuum Shift, man. Oh, sorry. I forgot about the anti-air projectile. Shimmy? No punish? No punish? The punish didn't come, but he did hit me with a cross-up. I think I should just start pairing jump-ins like that more. If I'm not sure if it's going to be a cross-up, I think a parry might be beneficial. Then he's probably gonna go into an empty jump throw or something. Where's he? How can he slap, man? How can he slap? Oh, he's doing a lot of blocking on wake up. I think instead of going for meaties like we have been. Oh shit! I forgot about this. He can like really ignore Jury's neutral because he doesn't have to play by the rules of God. And then he could just eagle spike over it. Oh shit! Never mind. Oh, okay, spinning mixer, not too bad for us. I'd rather get hit with spinning mixer than like anything else. Throw, okay, I saw it coming. Oh shit, I might be dead here. Oh no. Okay, well, whatever. No perfect. That's unfortunate. What the fuck? Okay, request rematch. What is... Okay, show me the details. Show it to me, Rachel. Show it to me. Playing solo? Yeah, I bet you have no fucking friends after that, man. Of course you're playing solo. You make friends through the tribunal of hardship. If you see the hardship and you fucking dip after, no wonder you got no friends. Playing solo ass. Enjoy your fucking points, loser. You have a mini crash out every stream? Yeah, and now you're breathing manually. What other new information do you want to hear today? That's fucked up. They came after me first. It's not a mini crash out. Go watch like a flesh streamer if you want to see a crash out. That's just spitting facts. I'm not a hater. I'm a truther. She's so mad. I'm not mad. I'm just like telling the truth. Some people find the truth to be, you know, not necessarily enjoyable sometimes. I have allergies. I'm always breathing manually. I know that's true. I kind of like roleplay as having allergies sometimes because when I eat pineapple, my throat closes up. And I don't know if I have allergies. So I kind of just like say I do. Also, Reckless Bunny, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I enjoy watching you. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I enjoy watching you guys too, whether you like it or not. This guy's playing the same way as the other guy. What the hell? Huh? Oh, I forgot that you can punish this. Oh, nice. What's he gonna do with this? Neutral jump? Oh shit, I canceled too early. So you're gonna assault his drive gauge bar here. Nice one. Yeah, I thought his health bar was the left one, if I'm being entirely honest with you right now. He's gonna have to do something from here. And it was something I wanted him to do. Throw. Nice break there. He's gonna have to do something from here too. So I can just keep doing this. Listen, you're my rat in a cage right now, man. Oh shit, no, I'm the rat in the cage. Despite all of my rage. This is scary. This. No, brother. I had a hole in my pockets. I was dropping my change everywhere. No, brother. Is she over? Don't worry, it never she began. You don't know she's over until you she began. Nice one. Wake up DP. That was supposed to be wake up DP, but I saw him shimmy and I got scared. What is he doing, man? Wake up throw. Yeah, he's definitely not like throw looping. He's doing some other type of shit. First of all, it's not throw looping. Second of all, we don't know the consequence of it yet. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Ray Factor, thank you for the 10 bits. Much appreciated. And Bun Bun, thank you for the offering too. We got throw. Lows. He was not ready for this. He's got to deal with this in some capacity. Could have been worse for me. Go. Nice break there. Okay. I feel like I'm playing very more dominantly against this guy than I have other people who play the same style. Because this is a Ryu style that I'm like used to. Oh shit. I forgot to press the button there. My bad. Oh shit. Sometimes you could just fail upward. You know what I mean? Sometimes you could just keep failing upward. I can't. Nice. What the fuck? No one want to play with me? Why ain't nobody want to play with me, man? None. I don't like the look of this bar, man. Can you watch the replay on this game? Yes, sir. Let's take a look at it. First round. You proved your point by perfect parrying him. No need to do anything else. Something interesting happened. You sound like the start of like the first episode of a Kamen Rider episode, or the first episode of a Kamen Rider season when like the nutty professor starts talking. Show me the tape. Something interesting has happened. And then they see like, you know, the X8 belt or whatever like transform in front of them. But like because of, I don't know, Merzinski particles or whatever, they can't look at it directly on the camera. Is this what you're talking about? Also shitty, leave me in the water again. I'll take a drink in a sec. Walk deeper after you block a fireball? That is a good point. That is a good point. When the Ryu player made a comeback, you kept walking back. Okay. That was unfortunate. This is the point when like I thought his health was mine, so I got kind of like, you know, I got a little spooky with it. I seriously thought that his health was mine. And then I looked up at which health bar was like going down after, and I'm like, oh no, that was mine. Okay, where's he going from here? Okay. So after blocking that fireball, I could definitely move forward for sure. Is this the one you're talking about? Is walking forward between all these? Hold on, let's try it here. Let's try it here. Let's try it here. Yes, right here. Okay. What happens here? Break the throw. Player control. P1. Is this... Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. It's kind of hard for me to walk forward on fireballs like this. Maybe I can walk forward and parry. Because then I don't have to down back after. Hold on. Let's block the first one. What? Okay, we could have won for sure. I think we could have won for sure. I see what you're talking about now. Could we have done something here? Yes, sir! That would have been a pretty good option, I think. Now, I don't know if it would have covered like a fireball if we ate it, but like... Still better than nothing. Walk forward and parry forward. Walk forward and parry and walk forward. I see. This would be so nice if I had the stick. The enclosure. Because I would just hit a button that was like right next to me. Or right next to my thumb. Like I could just like thumb a button instead. It would have been significantly easier. I think I can try an OS too, where I like... You know, I could try doing the perfect parry into dash. I don't know how... Let's see if I can try it here. Let's go up close. Okay, the OS is difficult for me. I actually think perfect parry, fireball into dash is a little hard. But I don't know the timing. Yeah, because I tried the timing there and it didn't come out. Because I'm trying it now and I'm eating every fireball. Keep holding parry while you dash forward. You keep holding parry while you dash forward for the OS. Okay. You don't let go of your parry. I see. It's pretty difficult. There it is. We got it once. But it wasn't particularly like beneficial. See if we can walk forward. I feel like after one or two, we could have definitely took our turn back. But I also don't know exactly how much he would have like fought his ground here. Cause like, being honest, if I was this close to him, do you think he would have still thrown fireballs? It's not really the play. But that's good to know. Tony, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. It's good to have you here. I hope you enjoyed your stream today. What were you up to? Let me give you a quick shout out. Hold on. A quick shout out to SR Sayoni. What are you up to today? I see you're also playing another fighting game. You were also playing Street Fighter 6. We're still on our road to master here. Welcome all Sayoni Raiders. I hope you all enjoyed your stream today. I hope you had fun playing Street Fighter 6. You were on the MR grind. Going to 1925? Holy. Okay, Winston Churchill. I'm trying to get the Diamond 4. How do you get the 1925? That's a scary number for a tiger like me. Alright, let's get into some ranked matches here. Welcome Nabuti. Welcome Julianne. Also Nabuti, thank you so much for the follow too. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed your stream today. Top 1 Ed here in Brazil. Really? Brazilian Tiger Bros, can you attest to this? Can you attest to this? I had no idea. That's insane. I mean, the numbers speak for themselves for sure. That's not a number to sneeze at. Unless you're KK, who's sneezing a bit lately. See if we can anti-air when she jumps at us. She's a Cammy player, so it's like in her blood. I'm a jury player too, so it's, you know, we sit at the same table when it comes to dinner. Nice whip punish. I'm surprised she didn't go for the punish there. It was a medium, but maybe she just doesn't know. Because there's no way Cammy doesn't know or doesn't have, you know, a button to punish. Go for this. Okay, throw. Nice. I opted to spend 2 stocks there because the medium Fuha tends to give better Oki, I imagine. I don't know the numbers for good. Or for sure, I should say. DI. Classic, button into DI. Tick throw. Lose. She can't do anything that hurts me as a person. That's what you have to always know when you fight Cammy. She can hurt you as a character, but she can never hurt you as a person. It's the only wisdom I can offer to anyone fighting Cammy in this day and age. Just don't throw a damn fire. Okay, well, she spent it. I was gonna say, I can't throw a fireball until she spends this. He's a good end, man. I see. Don't worry. My jam just came on. Oh, fuck. Oh, brother. Die. My points. This is what I call confirms where I'm from. It means I confirm that this is my win. Do you guys hear that there's supposed to be a Ridge Racer? I think for PS4. It was like around 2018, 2019 that it was in development for at Bandai Namco. Then they finally like leaked the video footage of it. And then the video footage leaked to show the gameplay. I guess to investors, because that's kind of how you make games like that. It was like the guy... Oh, shit. It was like the guy driving into the wall for like 30 seconds. It had me laughing so much, bro. It was so funny. Okay, I don't want to back off here. This guy's fucking... He's twerking, man. He's bouncing and twerking on it. Alright, hold our position as much as we can. Alright, side swap, nice side swap. Yeah, RTP. DP. Nice snipe there. This is a fucking sniper leg if I've ever seen one. Is that... Okay, DP. Listen, I can DP as many times as it needs. I just need to hit you once. We're on unequal footing here, brother. I'm gonna jump into... This person does a lot of like lights after. Cammy's light strings are pretty scary, right? I need to do some delay attacking. I feel like I need to like lab specifically against Cammy's light strings for delay tech. Because the timing kind of throws me off. I keep expecting like, you know, normal character strings. Okay. Delay tech. That was supposed to be a dive kick, but it was an unwise situation to begin with. See if I can walk in, snipe here, walk in, walk out, walk in. I'm starting to understand the neutral of Street Fighter significantly better than I did previously. Like, you're seeing me do some things that I'm actually thinking about instead of like doing something and hoping for the best. I'm dead. Hold on, I'm alive. Mystery tigers, revealed tigers. I'm alive, fool. Okay, 2's a party, 3's a crowd. I'm spending because, you know, use what your mother gave you. Chicken Coop and Joy, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I did put like my life in God's hands there and it fell on deaf ears. Oh no. DI? DP? Am I tweaking or is DP like... Is reversal timing in this game like people gua? I feel like I'm not tweaking because I heard someone say this recently. Because you see many situations in which I say I'm DPing and like no, the shit did not be coming out. I'm dead. Nice one. Good, perfect. You're not used to the timing. I heard that the timing's kind of like finicky. Like I swear I'm DPing. That is nice DP. Nice punish counter there. That's a good whip punish. I'm also trying to hit her with the delay button too sometimes, but I think Oh shit, that would have killed me. When you're like 2 seconds away from a car crash, that's how it felt there. That was almost an unforced error for sure. Overhead, go. Nice break there. DP? Okay. Listen, you have it. DP. Hold on. Where's the DP? Okay. I see. The game only wants to give me DP when I don't need it, and it doesn't want to give me DP when I do need it. I see how Street Fighter works now. Shisho ... Don't shisho me. If I don't see a shisho exclamation mark when I do something good, never give me a shisho ... when I do something bad. It's just a give and take relationship. I ain't want to see all the taken. People guai. Is this okay? They won 1 game so far. Kami's kind of a hard character to deal with for sure. She's blonde. I don't. If you know Street Fighter, I don't gotta tell you anything else besides this. Shit, I don't want to be in the corner. We're both jumping at each other quite heavily. I'm hooping, man. I'm hooping. I'm like Hinata from Haikyuu. I'm fucking hooping over here. Go. Nice break there. It's anti-Shimada language. It literally is, man. GG's. I think we're inching closer to the Diamond Fora. Kami looking like she could be the new character in Marvel Rivals. Papa Ninjas, good to see you. I've been doing well. Let me take a drink of water. She does kind of look like a new character in Marvel Rivals. I'm never playing that game. Unless that's the game I work on, I'm never playing that game, man. If you don't respect her during her -2s, you don't deserve her +2s. Real words have never been spoken in this stream, man. It could very well be that that's the next game I work on. Considering that, like, one of the companies that I'm in good graces of now in the employment arc. But we'll see. This guy's name is Okashi. Bro, a nice one. What the? I forgot he could just do that. He's burnt out. Average streamer. Past 2020. Are you mute right now? No, I'm studying like every day. This is also like work too. Get it twisted, this is work. Wait, hold on. We studied this. I have to delay my button after that. If he hits me with the heavy punch there and I'm like far enough away. Right? That's what Chris F told us. Oh shit. Bison's a hard guy to deal with for sure. I mean, every character in this game is pretty hard to deal with. NanoDay, you're a fucking genius, man. Everyone say thank you, NanoDay, in the chat right now. I finally applied his wisdom. I understand everything now. Okay, I mashed the fuck out of that. Let's see what this is. You don't even have to shisho me exclamation mark. That's NanoDay's doing. NanoDay did all that. NanoDay said you should air throw Bison when he goes back in the air. And then I had Luna from HoloLive speaking in the back of my head just now saying air throw Bison. It's kind of a shame. I don't know if he would like this or if it would be like embarrassing for him. It's kind of a shame that Ken Ashcorp is not here in the chat again this time while we were listening to his music. If I was I was gonna say if I was a musician, but I am a musician. If I was like a published musician, I feel like I would be kind of embarrassed if someone started playing my music. But that's because like I'm embarrassed when someone plays like my stream clips in front of me. Nice one. If I come alive from this, man. Okay. I was gonna say, if I can come back from this, I'm owed like 100 gift subs. Sunny Smith, it's good to see you. It's Tuesday in Australia. Bison graced his village. It is Tuesday in Aussie right now. But in Straya. But I'm not located there. I'm located in sunny Southern California. Okashi. Go. The loop. Nice reaction there. It is crazy how much more I respect Bison players when they're not fucking zooming across the screen at me 24/7. Oh shit, that was a misinput for and a half for sure. Nice overhead. I'm dead? Oh, nice one, nice one. It came down to a misplay there for sure. Frosty Snoopy, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Is that fucking Harad in the bottom left? LMFAO? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's there to give me emotional support. Dude, I think Murray's taking too much heat, man. I saw this situation on Twitter where Murray blocked someone, and then now everyone's like, he blocks everyone. And I'm like, I think that this is probably like blown out of proportion. He probably just blocked like that one person. And maybe like a few people telling him to kill himself. Is it perfect? What the hell? Okay, Baby Bison is back on the shit list. Is it a sunny 10 p.m. in SoCal? Yeah, it's daylight savings time. It's lighter later. It's Lefty Lucy. Dude, stay out of the damn air, man. These are my streets. You don't know. You don't know the hood like I do. So? Okay, hold on. I have to read where he's going to. Like a Tesla driver not using their turn signal. I have to read where you're going. Jimmy? He's doing delay button. Dude, that overhead is insane. It's so fucking scary, man. Okay, at least I'm out of the corner. At least I'm safe inside my mind. This was like a unadvised waste of resources right now. Never mind. We still win. And we also keep a bar. And also your mom. He's blocking people on the Tekken subreddit. Oh, he's probably justified for that. They're on Reddit. I hate the damn patch, but he's probably justified for that, if I'm being honest with you. On your bike, then. On your bike. Listen, if I was him, I'd block them too. And that would be like before the patch ever came out. Oh, shit. Emperor Armpits, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, no. Please press. Like now, press now. Oh, no, you were late. You were late, man. That's not my tempo. That's not my tempo. If it works, it was part of the plan. When you see him go for that stranger's parry, quit. Training against opponent's character. Let's see what this string looks like. This is a situation where watching the replay just to get this moment would be like cantankerous. New word I just made up. Hold on, let's get back to matchmaking settings. Evil, it's a demo devil. Devil. Okay, it's this one. What is the string? Does anyone have the notation in their brain? Record. Okay. Is this a target combo? It's medium, forward heavy. What do you mean communicate? I wasn't even online! What the hell? Stand medium punch, forward heavy punch. Okay, this shit was owning me. It was poning my fuha and have you seen that? I forgot what celebrity said it, but he was just like, she pones my blank and brown area. That string pones my fuha, my DP, and my meter area. Huh? You know what I'm talking about? I'll put Shimada on the bars TV for everyone and send her the video right now. No, sir. No, especially not a Jack Black. No, that's Chicken Jockey. That's a different guy. Alright, let's get Jury in here. And then let's get M. Bison in here. We have to use the crackhead skin too. Holy crimson chin, man. I didn't realize that he was... I didn't realize he was cooking with that thing. 6-shot save. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright. So let's do this. Replay. Wait, hold on. Replay. Yes. Okay. Kusoge! 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 Dude, Japanese insults are so funny. Cause like, maybe it's because like I'm too American centric, but like, or too English centric, but like every time I hear like a Japanese insult and it's like this is like an insane word to say to someone, I'm like, what does it mean? And they're like, oh, it's just mean. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, they're like, it means like shit, and I'm just like, I hear that like on a good day, man. Jinx Telly, it's good to see you. Everything well. Is that stream delayable? All right, let's try it. Let's see. That is good to tell or good to test. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Is this the same move? Look what he's swinging with. Look what my fucking dictator be swinging with, man. I'm going to jail. I'm going to the Nuremberg, man. What the hell is this? No gap in the low. So you can prob fuzzy man. What's the low? Insult Japan. What's the low? I don't know her. Stand, crouch, stand me a punch. I see. He kind of does like a little jig with it. Okay, let's see if we can. Let's see if we can cook with this. Let's see if we can cook some fuzzy blocking here. I mean, you could probably like. Hold on. Okay. Where'd that come from? He's got a mind of his own? Where did that come from, man? Okay. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good. Okay, that was one down. That's two down. Imaginary technique. Purple. How comes also -3? It's just a knowledge check. Wait, hold on. Wait. On block, it's -3 and it's a target combo overhead. Wait, hold on. Or do you mean like on hit? You mean on hit or on block? I have to, hold on. Wait, where's my frame data? Display. Screen display. Attack data. On. Frame meter. On. Jarvis, show me this guy's frames. Huh? That's only -3? Huh? Really? What the hell? And Birdie, it's good to see you. And Lord Slurp, it's good to see you too. Street Fighter 6 for the Switch 2, now affordable at Nintendo adult prices. I know that's true. It did like... Maybe I'm a frog in a pot of boiling water, but when I saw that they were $10 more expensive, I was just like, yeah, whatever. Like, that was like, I buy maybe 2 Switch games a year. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the one making it worse for everyone. I'm like the fast pass buyer. Maybe I'm the consumer making it worse for everyone, because I saw it and I'm like, whatever. Keep in mind, I'm like unemployed right now after getting laid off. You! It was you! You were the one that made them do it. At least it means it's your turn. I guess Bison can't like just take his turn off that, right? Alright, don't come into this match expecting anything. Just try to listen and observe. Good. So we know that this person I knew that I was gonna have enough meter to go into level 1 immediately after this, so I looked at I was pocket watching. Okay, this person, we know that this person loves to reversal. We also know that Chun's crouch heavy kick is not punishable with your own. It's punishable with a... This person is insane. Alright, DP. Thanks for the meter. Thanks for the meter, bub. Okay, bait. Bait used to be believable? I thought that was punishable. Welcome to my world. Perfectly calculated. Perfectly calculated, man. Oh, and actual, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I knew exactly how much damage I needed there. Dude, it's a crime how Chun's sweep works, man. This button is a damn, like, it's a war crime for sure. What do you mean it's not crouch sweep punishable? It's so far, it's so fast. Okay, bait. Used to be believable. Still is. Bait again. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! And you know what? We have enough for more. Oh, shit. My bad. My bad. TP. Yes, sir! We have enough for more. Come get seconds. Nice throw there. This person is insane, man. What do you mean you crouch jabbed in the DI? Or crouch swept in the DI? Alright, throw here. What a deranged button, man. That's like a Zimbardo prison experiment button. JFL, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome.
JFL 100
and Blitz Railgun, it's good to see you too. You can check that on the replays after, or like when I see it. Look at this shit, man. Look at my lawyer, dog. I'm going to jail. When you see it, it's like 20 frames. The sweep? No, it's like 5 frames. What do you mean when I see the sweep? This shit starts at like 8 frames and it ends like earlier. I have to see the replay of this guy. I genuinely want to see what this person is doing on their controller. The jump button, it crosses. I see. I just don't have the knowledge matchup of Chun-Li to know that. Weakest Chun button. It is really funny when I see Chun players complain about their character, but the more I think about that, like in the middle of my match, like the less I do well. So, you know what? This is what do you punish her sweep with? That's my 6 frame. Maybe I should just stop punishing and just wait for her to like, you know, do a DI. Wait, hold on, I have to know something. Okay, I wanted to see if that was like a cheat script that she was using. But it turns out to not be. So, I'm dead. This might be bad for me. When someone plays like an insane person like this, you kind of just have to sit back and watch. You keep reacting to the sweep of the same thing and keep getting hit with the eye. Yes, sir. I know that's true. Tell me something I don't know. That is true. Because I expect that a sweep is like, it is punishable by what I thought is the move that punishes it, and it's not working. I've like worked on this in training mode and it's not working. You know, that's kind of what shocks me about it. Like, you can be like, yo, well, actually, you know, I'm pretty sure that her sweep is punishable by crouching medium kick, and if it's not, there's no justice in this world. Yeah, her sweep makes no sense. I'm glad we're on the same page here. I thought you were about to start defending it. My bad. Non-target killed. Oh shit, that was a misinput for sure. She might win this one. This character like plays herself. I'd be dead here. Yeah, I'm dead here for sure. I think that if you could play this game like this on this character and you win, I don't know, man. It says a lot about their society. All right, I want to see this. To be fair to her, to like this player, I did try the same thing over and over again, and I did get killed for it. It is like an insane, stupid ass way to play. I should be nice. I'm not gonna be disrespectful. I'm just a little mad. Your crouching medium kick is 8 frames. Is -7? -7? What the fuck? Unfortunate knowledge check. It sweeps you in the knockdown for like 8 frames. It's 9 frames and it sweeps you at max range. What are we fucking smoking? What every person who complains as Chun needs to be like remedially educated. No disrespect, but I think every person who complains as a Chun player about their shit like needs to be like taken to summer school or something. Demon button. But yeah, welcome. As a Chun player, that's not even her most war crime button. That's what I'm saying, man. Also, SeiryuKomatsu, thank you so much for the follow too. It's good to have you. It's okay because it's legacy or something. Standing light punch is absurd. Which one is her like knife button? Okay, so when she does this, and I get up, this is definitely reactable, but I'm getting knowledge checked. I think this person has made it to Diamond 3 like off of just solid knowledge checks over and over again, which is not how like I'm trying to win. No disrespect again. I'm being very disrespectful today. I think we could cross-cut this. Yeah, we could definitely cross-cut this on reaction. Like if my reaction here is to just hold down back, see if we can cross-cut with yeah, medium definitely works better. You can just hit her with a button. Which one? Oh wait, which one? Which button can I hit her with? I could trade for some buttons for sure. Maybe if I hit her like early in the arc, but like at the same time I get put opposite side in recovery. And then on this side I get put down here. I feel like crosscuts, you obviously know more about this game than I do. But there's the demon within me that seems like crosscut is the play. I guess you're gonna force knockdown, which makes sense as to what the utility of that would be. Because the force knockdown is definitely very beneficial because it's like, you know, a full knockdown. Scoring something like this off this is good. And it also like annoys them. I noticed that like hitting people with heavy ass buttons is less annoying to them than hitting them with like, you know, pea shooter buttons. It makes them want to do stuff less. You can pick up the juggle? On jury? Hold on. On jury? I don't know. I guess you can do it with DP. That's good. Okay. Wonder what else you can do. Probably you can get like a Fuha stock out of this. Maybe like a heavy Fuha stock. That's for true. That's for true. I know that's right. Okay. I see what we're cooking here. End replay. 2 things we learned today. Crouching heavy from Chun is non-punishable. It's a god. Like there's no god in this world that put that button on. And also her flip kick is reactable on wake up. And like any other time she uses it. And then we could just hit like standing light to get out of it. That's good to know. No one in this world is born knowing everything or even anything. So it's good to take the wins where they come from. I could be mad that like someone beat me with gorilla-ass glue eating strategy like that, which is like sweep in the DI, sweep in the DI, sweep in the DI. But you know what? It worked on me because I wasn't born knowing everything. Just take the glue out of their hands. Akuma. We have to stop their streak. This cannot continue. I know that's true. What? I'm starting to like feel less bad when I fight Akuma. Because it does feel really good when you hit him. Nice whiff punish there. I don't want to be in the corner. Okay. There's some level of disrespect to like. That's supposed to be a parry. Okay, I was gonna say there's some level of disrespect to DPing there, but I wonder if that's like a frame kill. I wonder if that's a frame kill. Eagle Divim. Listen, brother, that's one of those fake names. Like Tanner. Oh no. Okay, okay. He doesn't have the hands. Every time I see someone with a Let's Do This title, I always assume that they're playing like a sub. Oh, brother. Alright, just don't do anything. As we learned from Chris F. Oh no. Well, at least we can take away their 9-win streak, you know? That's a benefit. Unless they got to this 8-win streak off the back of one and dones. We'll see what they did. A 9-win streak, we're farming, you know what I mean? We're planting trees that our next generation will sit under. Okay. I gotta stop pressing after one button. I'm no better than that one Ryu player. Okay. Walk up throw. This cannot continue, man. Nice dive kick. Again, another character with a better one. I can't keep downplaying Jury, man. It's gonna send me to hell. It's gonna put me like in another tax bracket, but negatively. Good kill. Thank you, thank you. This cannot continue. Nice one. Is dive kick plus or is it minus? And I know the answer is probably it depends, which is what I'm scared of. Nice break there. 2 stocks here. Get in the corner. DI. We fail upwards, folks. We fail upwards. We stand on the backs of giants. We fail upwards. Never punished. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. No streak for you, man. No streak for you. Oh, that was a super late jump in. I feel like against this guy, we can make some moves, but maybe not fuhaing every time. But like maybe we can just walk in and do like a crouch medium punch. Okay, okay. He's waiting for us. We're walking into his distance and he's hitting us with shit that like would hit, you know, grandpa playing third strike. He says say after every time, man. He's hitting it with the Shima say. He's hitting it with Shima Kwan. Say. Say. I saw green shit. Say. This cannot continue, brother. This cannot continue, brother. Say. That hurts because if he gets 10 win streak, he gets a multiplayer. That's literally what happened to me. Is that I got my almost 10 win streak and I would have gone to diamond or to master probably like immediately after. But Ono has plans for everyone. Okay, this is great for us. I love being against someone in burnout as jury. Nice, nice. Nice CP, thank you, thank you. 102 times, we passed the 100 marker. It happened to me before where I was like almost on a 10 win streak that would have put me in master. And then I got cut down in the prime of my life. I'm so sorry, brother. I got nothing on me. It breaks my heart every time to do that on stream. I'm sorry, brother. Got nothing on me. Phil, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh no, who's gonna tell her? His spirit still lives in this game. Listen, I know his glove Shido like soul has been taken out, but like his physical spirit still exists in this one. How are the matches? Pretty good so far, actually. Actually, quite good so far. I think we've been playing pretty well, and I think we've been learning pretty well too. I've been trying to think more actively while I play. Listen, Uma Musume, it's a good book will change your life. Watching Cinderella Grey the first episode, I took a peep at it before we're gonna watch it tomorrow. It can change your life. I also watched Haikyuu. I watched all of Uma Musume. I now no longer have any Uma Musume content I could possibly watch. Outside of like maybe YouTube videos. I'm like in withdrawals, and then a friend of mine recommended that I watched Haikyuu. And then I told KK to put Haikyuu on our Tenchi Flix media server. And then now I'm watching that while on the bike. Also, Cold and Ice, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I need to watch the movie. Isn't the movie like new, like brand new? Yozo loves Haikyuu, rubbing my shitty hands together. I got something to talk to her about. Only thing left is to become an Uma. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm gonna start rebranding to Uma. Instead of Tiger Bros, you guys are gonna be like trainer bros. Read the mangas and read Game. Game is gonna be what I read for sure when it comes out. I don't want to get the Japanese version because I don't know the logistics of getting the English patch on an iPad. Because what I do, this is how I enjoy any media that's not like what KK watches on the TV. Because I'm not about to sit down and watch like an entire thing without like doing something else at the same time. Unfortunately, just learn Japanese. You're going to want to sit down for this one. I've been doing that. I'm like almost done with the Kaishi 1.5k. Carrot Bros. Dude, you guys give me Carrot Bros, man. And DJ ZMX, it's good to see you. You're doing well. You guys can be Carrot Bros. Bring the Haikyuu girl talk to Yozo. Okay, no one told me that Haikyuu goes this hard. And by nobody, I mean like everybody on Tumblr in like 2011, 2014 maybe told me that it went this hard. And I just didn't listen to them. But, you know, no one told me that it goes this hard. It is so good. Obviously, it's good because it's got like a little scrunglo guy playing volleyball. And like he's a fun main character. And then his Sasuke like counterpart is really cool too. And then they have like that guy's even a redhead. I think that like if he wasn't like if he wasn't running around on all fours like a creature, he would definitely be more Shisho coded for sure. Shisho is everywhere. Like a core part of him is that he's incredibly short, and as you know, I'm not. You know, when you line me up next to all my friends, I'm not short. It's never happened on stream before. So obviously he's not me. Obviously he's not me. Obviously he's not me. Are you short? There was a very funny time in which we all realized that my model is like 4 heads shorter than like every other regular collab partner I have. Like Cleo, Yozo, KK. I think I'm shorter than Mako in model terms too. Like everyone I collab with, I think I'm trying to remember who else there was there too. じゃあ、日本語勉強することは、頑張ってね。ありがとう。ありがとね。ありがとね。I did read that. I'm telling you, man. I've been fucking studying. 日本語勉強すること。I think maybe instead of wa, is koto wa like useful there? I'm not gonna correct you because you probably know more than me if you're typing it out in chat. I've played these games before. Whoa, she read that? I've been studying Japanese for like a long ass time. However, I did not use any of it for a long time too. And I only used it when I was like a kid. And then now as like a grown ass 29-year-old adult, I'm looking at like, you know, sumitai kanji. Like, what the fuck does this mean? Why this guy sweating with 3 dots on him? And then I learned that just means cold. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Why the kanji look like a guy sweating with 3 dots on him? How is he cold? He's sweating. What the hell? Multi-talented? She keeps impressing us. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. It might be a simpler way to express that, but I'm pretty confident in my grammar. I agree with you. You know, I'm not gonna. You are the one who knows more than me. I just never thought about kotowa in that sense there. Lucky Raid! Lucky Raid! Wakazashi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Right. Scary dinosaur, right. Wakizashi, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the rain. And also, Deargly, it's good to have you here too. And Cupid, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Waki Slush. Dude, hold on. Waki, it is good to see you. I hope you enjoyed your stream today. Let me give you a quick shout out. Shout out to all my homies. Shout out to all my homies. Waki. Do you guys know Waki Slush? This is a meme I quoted for a long time. Even like thoroughly into my streaming career, I kept quoting this one. Hold on, I'm looking for it. Wonky slush. That thing bleeding to the P. Wonky slush. That thing bleeding. Hold on, wonky slush. You guys know what I'm talking about? Okay, I looked up wonky slush and I got a video 3 years ago of like 3 like teenage white kids sitting around in a corner in a circle, like in a Denny's ass room. And it's got 288 views. Oh, it's Curtis Connor. No wonder. Why when I looked up Walkie Slush, I got Curtis Connor? Why when I looked up Walkie Slush, I got Kai Sionnach? This is not Walkie Slush. Oh, it's because I looked up Walkie Slutch. Walkie Slush is what I'm looking for. No wonder. I was looking up the wrong damn thing. No wonder. 日本語がメッセージを切っても、is that 切って書いても日本語でメッセージを書いても彼女は hold on I'm clicking out 彼女は読んでくる彼女は読んでくれるだろうか読んでくるか What is the conjunction of くれるだ or くれる What is the conjunction of くれる I'm trying to understand what that turn of speech is. 彼女は読んでくれるよだろうか I'm currently learning Jurian. She's so fun, dude. She's so fun. It's the name of your Discord, Waki Slush. KK, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. Thank you for hitting me with the Nihongo Jozu reps. I've been trying to watch Japanese VTubers for years, just Turning Point. I was super casual about it before. I'm like very dedicated to it now. My reading is still like I can read in my head and reading out loud is very difficult. Read it for me. 日本語でメッセージを書いても as in like I could type a Japanese message too. 彼女は読んで What is she gonna read it as well? If I write my message, dude, flying colors, I got it too. Kureru to give, true. You're right. That is to give. I did get it right. I was just slow on the draw. I was just very slow on the draw, but I did read it. You know? Fireback, it's good to see you. Everything well. Ignored the rest? What do you mean ignored the rest? I read all of it. Harada, do you play Tekken? Yes, sir. I played Tekken for 7, and I played 8 until close to the end of season 1. She's ignored in the meaning of? What do you mean she's ignored? If I write my message in Japanese, will she read it? Because you really didn't read my last... Wait, hold on. What was your last chat? What was your last chat? Where was it? What? Wait, where was it? Where is it? She hesitated when she said my name. I see. So the reason why I hesitated when I said your name is because I thought I said it first because obviously you were the first person in the situation. And then when I realized I didn't say it yet, I then had to pull it back up like in vivo. Because to me, I thought I already said it. And then it hit me like as I was speaking that I did not already say it. You were talking about the height difference. See, when I read the message that you said she hesitated when she said my name, my immediate fan fiction I wrote of the scenario was that you wrote something and I read your name and said hello, and then I hesitated while saying your name, and that's what you're referring to. Not the story that I was talking about that transpired, in which I was like 4 feet shorter than you, and we found out in real time. Show it to me, Rachel. Show me the KK Cyber chat log. You know what? Also, I hope you're having a nice night so far, KK. It's good to see you. I hope you're enjoying your time here. Okay, let me put this video on the screen here. I did play Tekken Season 2 kind of poop from a butt. I'm not about to be playing this game till they fix it. I'm not like boycotting it or anything. I'm just not interested because also the netcode sucks. I think then the netcode is like so much worse than Street Fighter 6 that I don't have a reason to play. Because when I play online, it sucks to play. Okay, show me this. Walkie slush. Show it to me, Rachel. Show it to me. Back on the original grind we were going on, which is Walkie Slush, the YouTube video. Get well soon or something. You know what? I can't tell if you're referring to me or KK Cyber here, considering that like I butchered every sentence I just threw out into the ecosystem there. I ate a big soup. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, let me pause the music. Let me pause the rain sounds on my end. Let me play this video.
That thing bleeding to the, you know what I mean?
Walkie slush.
That thing bleeding, P.
This is the video I was talking about.
That thing bleeding to the, you know what I mean?
Walkie slush.
That thing bleeding, P.
Is this what you were drinking with the soup? Is this your
That thing
soup?
bleeding to the, you know what I mean?
Walkie slush.
When I saw
That thing
Wakazashi,
bleeding,
I did
P.
think of this too. This is what I thought
That
of.
thing bleeding to the, you know what
Y'all
I mean?
mean
Walkie
walkie
slush.
slush.
That
That
thing
thing
bleeding,
bleeding,
P.
P. It is what I thought about for sure. I haven't thought about this fucking video in years. It's so good. It's so good. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you. It's so good. Let's get a connections in. Before I scramble, we gotta get a connections in. This is gonna make me better at Street Fighter. I hope not, man. I'm not coughing. I don't need that syrup. I know that's true. George Umineko reference. Why do people hate George? Why do people hate George Umineko? I'm trying to piece this together. I'm trying to ponder this one. I think he's like an enjoyable character. The Gulf War. Fat. He ain't fat, man. He's like a twink. What do you mean fat? He's like a perfectly cromulent sized dude. Presumably you find out. I'm in like episode 3. What does he do? George is sick though. I hope he gets better. I hope he gets better. He stole one of the guy's skulls. That's I was gonna say that's Bush as well, but I don't know what he did. I don't know what he did. I don't know what type of shit he's up to. Also, Wakazashi and Cupid, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Also, one of the last annoying one guy questions for you, but you didn't by chance take a break at 9 p.m. Did you? I did not, and I am sorry. I did not know if you were going to feed the cats or not. This is my bad. This is my bad. That's our bad. You will feed the cats? Thank you, KK. Thank you. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Ridge Racer. All torture. Or whatever they say. George. Why do people dislike George, man? Why do people dislike George? She hates them? What the hell? Huh? This better not come, like, coupled up with a fucking... She always takes what I say as an insult. They're not but skin and bone. They had, like, 5, like, layers of Bicky. And I also thought you were feeding them, too, because I fed them this morning. I thought you were gonna feed them. Shisho, what do you mean? What's the not for? Thank you for feeding them, KK. I'm just playing. You white Tenchi girl, bring it in. Bring it in. Okay, a thump. You can thump on someone, you can beat on someone, you can pound on someone, and then you can nail, like, you can hit them. One away. Things that KK Cyber is gonna do to me. Okay. Beat on them. He's gonna fucking smack me over the head with a mallet. See here. I was 1 away. What could I possibly be 1 away from? Crater? You can crater something. You can level something. A ridge, a crater, level, a cape. Hills? This is like a geographic... 1 away? What the fuck? Where? What am I one away from? Don't tell me this shit's gonna be a thump. She shows autism spectrum is showing. It shows every day, man. It shows every day. Hammer, nail, ball. Things you need for baseball. This might actually be hard. Wash, they fear? You take a crack at it, wise guy. A pulse. A beat. A pound. Things your heart does. A thump. Your heart does these things. My heart, a stereo. Okay, you can hammer something. You could nail something. You could... No, pound and thump and beat were fucking taken from me, man. A level, a nail, a hammer, and a ball. Things you need for building? One away, huh? A gore? Okay, hold on. Crater, gorge, hills, ridge. You are fucking kidding me. You are fucking kidding me. What the hell? Helpful Goose, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And also Sunset, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Cape? More like cat, man. And by cat, I mean it's peak. Football. You're... They really hit me with the foot ... They should have said jury. Connections is so crazy. That's what I'm saying, man. In what world is... Well, I guess this does make sense. But hills? Landforms. I guess hills ain't a landform these days. I was still reading Gorge as George. I will be honest with you here. Landforms as in KP. I was still reading George and Gorge as the same thing. I won't hold you on that one. It was my downfall. Let's get a Scrandal. This is a game I'm good at. You know what? This is a game I was good at. This shit is only 450. I think it's gonna be this one. Yep, that's a tenner if I've ever seen one. Pulled pork sandwich. They pulled the pork off the damn sandwich. Hot dog! They hit the hot dog with the damn crisp knife, man. What is this? Poop sandwich. Pies, peas, and gravy. Pies, peas, and gravy. Pies, peas, and gravy. Say that one 10 times fast. I feel like pies, peas, and gravy, even though this shit looks like a disgusting Miyazaki level in a Soulsborne, it does look better than hot dog $4 and nothing on it. You could get this like for like 2 cents in aggregate at Costco. They done circumcised my damn hot dog, man. $5.50 for 2 pies. It does. Okay, welcome back. Pies, peas, and gravy with the sausage roll. It is good to see you again. Unfortunately, I think beef curry poutine does clear you. But a $10 price limit. Is this before or after tariffs? Is this? Does anyone know if this before or after tariffs? I can only assume before. We might have to go with this one, I'm afraid. Yep, I know that's true. Peas win one time and they think they're hot shit. That's what I'm saying, man. They keep showing back up. Pepperoni pizza burger. I did think that this was America, and then I saw that the color of the meat on a burger was, you know, red as a baby's bottom. And therefore I understood that this came directly from the great nation of England. Waffle on a stick for $3.90. You know what? USA guys, you aight. Bring it in. What the hell? This looks delicious and it's only $3.90. What the fuck? It looks better than the other one and it's cheaper. Yorkshire pudding wrap. This doesn't come with a pint, so I'm not buying it at the dip. We're going steak and pie gravy for sure. We're not buying at the dip. We're not buying at the dip. That is a dry ass sandwich for sure. Italy, you survived another day. I saw the flag and I did not pull out the image. I looked at the pizza, then I looked up at the right hand screen and I saw the flag and I didn't pull up the image. Don't do it again. Pull it up? I can't. They didn't deserve it this time. The great nation of Italy did not deserve it this time. I need the image out, please. I need it. Speed. I need this. A pint and a hot dog at your local hockey arena is equivalent of 11.5 quid. I'm so out of touch because I don't drink beer or any alcohol for that matter. I'm not like straight edge. I'm just like I don't find the need to drink it because it makes me worse at video games. And that's just kind of the autism I'd be working with in this deck of cards. But like, is that a lot or like a little? I assume a lot because like a hot dog for 11.5 is egregious. You literally drank a beer last night. I knew you were gonna bring that up. How many times in the last year have I drinking a beer in front of you? Less than the amount of times you can count on your hand is for certain. That is very true. Yes, factually, I did drink a beer last night as like a celebration for having yummy curry. But also factually, I've drinking maybe like 4 beers in the entire last 365 days. You would have drank more? What the fuck is this circular reasoning, man? Have you been reading Umineko? Have you been the one reading Umineko this whole time? Are you trying to hit me with the witch's proof? What the hell is this? A devil's proof? You would have drank more if I didn't hide them? They're in the fridge. I asked if it was okay and I had one. The sabotage. This is insane, man. I'm taking arrows left and right. Okay. I do think I have to go with the donuts on this one. If there's any justice in this world. Because this pizza does look burnt the fuck. And this is evil logic. Oh, of course. The fish and brochen. Americans be like, can I have the fish fillet? The Germans be like, give mine in fish in broken. I was referencing the time I hid the beef. Sorry, when did you hide the beef? Nah, I'm just kidding. Bring it in, KK. Bring it in. I was trying to be funny. I did laugh. It did make me laugh. You heard me laugh. Fish and broken. Is that a napkin? That is like the napkin that I blew my nose with earlier. It does look like that for sure. Wait, hold on. Hawk Burger. Wait, hold on. Everyone's distracted me from the Hawk Burger. Blovers? No. You white tench. Bring it in. Hawk Burger. Wait. Tua arrive. She found out. No one was talking about it. Everyone was trying to hide the Hawk Burger from me. Hawk Burger, Tua. Hawk Burger, man. Hawk Burger. Hawk Burger. Meat on that thing. This is not England because the bacon is like... It's cooked and it's not raw. I don't fuck with this white fish in a bun, man. I don't think that's cooked at all. I might have to go with the Hawk Burger. True. Get this man a true. His greed sickens me. Their greeds. 2 in 2 hands, brother. You dual wielding like it's Dark Souls 2. Their greed sickens me. What is SGP? Outside of like a wiki of scary stuff. Now you understand why KK would hide the beef. Hawk Burger, Singapore. Singapore is pretty chill, right? I want to go to Singapore. Did you show the Tiger Bros their greed sickens me? Can you link me to it? I don't have it off the bat. Their greed sickens me. This is like a vocals thing that KK and I have been passing back and forth like a hacky sack the last like 48 hours. Singapore is ... hot. It's cap ... peak. Also, the Sun and Spirit's good to see you. I'll be doing well. Did you know there's a floating pile of garbage floating in the Atlantic Ocean so large it could be seen from space? Google Great Britain for more info. I know that's true. The Lion City Sailors. Fried chicken and wedges. I would go with the duck loaded fries because this looks delicious. I know a 7% differential is child's play for a tiger like me. Okay, did you send this to me? No. I will continue on. Pulled pork chips gravy. Applesauce! Huh? Oh, there it is. All right, hold on. Let me bring this up. Applesauce? Like crisscross applesauce? Their greed sickens me. I'm definitely closing my DMs. I don't really have any DMs on Twitter that like would be non-beneficial to show you, but like I was like asking brands if they wanted to collab, which is, you know, again, maybe bad manners to show in public. Their greed sickens me. Is this one. We also like put this shit up here. Twitter is scary because like you never know when the next ad that's served to you is like genuinely like a snuff video of a person getting shot in the head. Cause these days like they used to have Nike advertising and then now they have like people who are claiming to talk to God and then also people who are like shooting like detainees in the head and then posting it on Twitter. Oh yeah, I had that a bunch too. It is insane that I'm not the only one. Cat owner ad video. Okay, heckin' chonker ass. Okay, pupper, wholesome pupper ass. I just have boobies, women. That's not my ads. Those are like my normal posts. Those aren't my ads. Those are just the normal posts on my feed. Based? They're saying that she's the most based streamer. Of course, the applesauce monstrosities from Birmingham. Okay, let me get this here. Pause this. Pause this as well.
Me. Their greed sickens me.
This is KK with all, me and all the cats for sure. Every time I try to eat anything, concrete is fucking like climbing the Tower of Babel to get to it. It's so good, dude.
Their greed sickens me.
Their greed sickens me. You got a link to that? It is in the chat. Don't worry about it.
Their greed sickens
Their
me.
greed sickens me. Their greed sickens me. It is a good video for sure. I like this video a lot. I want to hide this before I close out of it because I'm always so scared to do anything on this damn website. Okay, we're not done with the scramble yet. Okay. Expand the scramble back out. Just add water scramble. Okay. Let's give it some Ozempic and then shrink it back down. Nice SF6 gameplay, by the way. Thank you. I mean, like, the 50-50 in this is, like, not any worse than SF6 for sure. Because sometimes you get worse mix-ups in this game than you have to deal with in SF6. Pulled pork, loaded chips. They didn't pull any of this pork, brother. Why the fuck the pulled pork, loaded chips look like, Baby Bowser from Super Mario Sunshine was here, man? Why does it look like Shadow Mario was here? Why the hell does it look like there's a PD Piranha Plant boss battle around the corner? I really, in a Tiger Loaf? Okay, in a Tiger Loaf, we might have to go for this. If it's in a Tiger Loaf, I think this is the play. This is also 450. I think we have to betray our morals here. Applesauce is so cursed. It is decroded to put that shit with gravy. That is like a sloppy... Now I know we have many Brazilian Tiger Bros here. I know we have many Brazilian Tiger Bros here. You know what? I can't even be mad. Pizza and a beer for 150. You get what you buy. You get what you buy. You get what you pay for. Honestly, $1.50 with beer is crazy. This is, you know what? You're fine. British Tiger Bros, you're probably asleep, so I can't, like, hammer the nail into your coffin the same way I can with Brazilian Tiger Bros, because they're still, like, awake. Especially if they have degenerate sleep schedules. Because, like, British Tiger Bros are, like, it's, like, 1 a.m. for them. Or maybe even, like, 5 a.m. by now. Let's go with this one. I know that's true. Let me blow my nose real quick, too. Also, Mr. Joby, it's good to see you. People actually call it a chicken burger. Listen, don't be mean to them. They're British. They don't know what a burger looks like. They've yet to see what a burger looks like. It's okay. It hasn't crossed the pond to them yet. A chicken burger. Do you think I can get the chicken burger from what's the name? Nando's? A Cheeky Nando's? Can you get the chicken burger from a Cheeky Nando's? Do we do the shrine? You are making a valid point here, Sfeel. Let me get the shrine for you. I'm gonna hide this because this will for sure show like all of my bookmarks if I do this. Alright, Omikuji. Omikuji. So, let me get this for you. Tiger Shrine Fortune. Which one would you like? Which one would you like? Choose carefully. Choose carefully. You can choose arguments. You could choose business. You could choose studies, career. Which one would you like? Is this me or the Google bookmarks running like 10 FPS now? Yes, sir. I mean, like every single time Google does anything, like their services then run significantly worse directions. You have to know this. You might already know this in the store you're choosing it, but this is literally directions. Like north, south, east, west. You have to know this first. Just realized there's no Timmy's in California. Are you talking about Tim Hortons? I don't know. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm sure you didn't want northeast, southwest. Are you talking about Tim Hortons? I'm fine without it, man. I'm fine without it. Y'all can keep it. Y'all Canadians can keep it. I'm fine without it. Live, laugh, Timmy's. Is that where they get like the Tim Biebs from? Engagement? Okay, engagement. And done. Mr. Right and Mrs. Right will not be perfect, but will be perfect for you, just as you will be perfectly imperfect for him slash... You ever heard of a them before, brother? Not to be friend who is too woke, but like, isn't that just easier to say? Ain't that just easier to say? Dude, this is great luck, dude. Best luck. You pulled best luck on this one. Ain't no luck better than best luck. Okay, try again. Congratulations! You're gonna get married, Sfeel. You're gonna get married. Everyone congratulates Sfeel on his marriage coming up. Timmy's is a cultural landmark, but it hasn't been good for like decades now. I could tell that it's like mid because I know many Canadians who are also like astounded by Americans who want to cross the border for Timmy's. There are other things. I'd want to go to Vancouver for like the lush cultural exports it contains for sure. Stop dissing. Yeah, be sure to invite every Tiger Bro to the wedding. Especially me. Okay, I will commemorate your wedding for sure. Ace Republic, which one would you like? Which one would you like? And also Shifty, thank you for the follow earlier too. Much appreciated. Direction? Okay, east, south, northwest. Let's see what you get here. Direction. Where is direction? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there it is. It's the first one. North? Dude, great luck. Head north. Is KK a cedar? Is Shimada a tiger, bro? No, we're like our own like independent creatures. I think we're like, I'm a cedar and you're a tiger, bro. You know? Like, I'm not a tiger, bro. But I am like cedar coded in a way. But like, you're not a cedar, but you're now assigned tiger, bro. Like, you can be a tiger, bro, too. Head north, come to Canada for some Timmies. Do they still have the Tim Biebs, or like, is he canceled? Let's get back into the game here. Cedar, bro. Maybe we should just like combine the two. She is a tiger, bro. I know that's true. Soge! 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 What do we got here? Perilled! I'm more like a Tenchi and a Tiger Kigurumi. See, we can all be special. We can all have our own like derivatives like that too. That's the beauty of life. That's the beauty of life. Everyone should be their own fan. I got like one in my room pointed at me. Anyone notice how fast the monkey in the corner of the screen moves in this stage? Maybe this is why like I get like pwned when I'm playing Street Fighter 6 is that I'm looking at the monkey in the back of the stage. I can see why all the pro players play on like the... What a backdash, bro. What the heck? We're playing Under Knife? Think fast. Is the think fast the overhead? Power wave. So I've learned that this character has no plus buttons. But like when he does like Ban Nakoreru. Oh shit. Oh my, he's got target combos? Screen shook, that means he's plus. I gotta get in on him. You cannot let Terrell be standing that far away from you. Okay, he took flow. What is happening here? Think fast. Walk up throw. Sometimes we fail upward. What is happening here? Should we hear the game? Do you not hear it? It's like taking up like almost up to the yellow in OBS. Can you not hear it this whole time? We hear it a bit low. Is it audible now? What the hell? Okay, stay in the corner. I should not have pressed there. I'm like -10. Up you go. Go. It's okay, I thought I was gonna be fine. Doesn't he look like Justin Long in the Dragon Ball Z movie, like the live action one? I can't be the only one who thinks this. Oh no, I'm dead for sure. GG, that was a good one. He only had a sliver of life. No, he does though. He does. I just hear the game in my head at this point. You can see the bird knuckle happen in front of our eyes. Like a million fireflies. I need to do some more like this stuff. But like I need to get better at the range for it. Okay. Well, at least I got a little damage off that. It's like no more than a glorified normal. Okay, nice jump there. I was getting a little too greedy. Their greed sickens me. Shimmy? He loves this jump, man. Walk up throw. He's gonna put up his fucking dukes this whole time. Okay, this is bad. If I blocked anything there, I could have won. It's okay, I can still win. I can still win. All it takes is just one hit now. Listen, brother. The sun shall always make the traveler remove his cloak before the north wind can ever make a dent. Title Master, it's good to see him. Mr. Terrence Bogard. Listen, it's Terry Two Hands with his burned knuckles. He's really gonna like stop burning his damn knuckles, man. It's not safe for you know, cooking. It's not safe for contaminations. Ozempic shimmy. We finally discovered the Ozempic shimmy. No, 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 no. What's worse than like whiffing your anti-air is like accidentally getting a DP after a successful anti-air normal. That was like not intended. Okay, okay, never mind. He's kind of just waiting for me to press my buttons here. Holy whiff punish, man. Holy whiff punish. If a man and a woman had a child, I know that's true. I do have a mom and a dad, as most people do. Put, shimmy. Up you go. Ain't nothing upstairs there, brother. Just like Shel Silverstein said. There's a light in the attic, but no one's there. I totally thought I could standing medium punch that. When in doubt, standing medium punch it out, but I guess not every time. He really ran up at me and said, why I oughta. He hit me with the fucking wallet, bro. Okay, I want to make some health differential here. I'm halfway through my health bar. I have to make this hurt in some capacity. Gimme. What? Wanna go? Shoot. 1, 2, shoot. Okay. Patience. Patience, patience, patience. And that's how we take this. No, I did drop my combo at the end there, but I don't think that matters. We still won. We filled upward. Poppin' Fresh, it's good to see you. I love Terry. I think he's pretty cool. Time for me to go catch up on my Anki reps. If I'm not here by the end of stream, have a good night, Tiger Bells. Thank you for the kind message, KK. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Anki reps. I hope that they're not too much today. We both like lapsed on our Anki yesterday, and I got back on it today. If you guys have never used Anki before, it's like a like once a day Japanese study or like language study tool that you can use where like you get flashcards that you can put information on that like helps you remember stuff better. I didn't do mine yesterday, and then I got in today. I had like a 22 like day streak. I got in today, and brother, they threw definitely like 150 words at me. I was like, no, man, no, no, no. I sat there doing it for like 45 minutes because it was just so many words and I didn't want to get up and stop doing it. The anime flip cards. Reaper, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Game audio is a touch loud now, by the way. Everyone's a damn critic. Wait, I was quieter. Something to remember, if your opponent is low enough where DI would kill, it doesn't hurt to just try and bait it. Like to just stay out here and then go like cancelable buttons over and over again. You learning kanji or what? So I'm learning Japanese in general, but I have Kik and I are both studying it's called the Kaikshi 1.5K, which is the 1,500 most common words used in Japanese that you will encounter in like many circumstances. It's kind of like my re-primer on Japanese because like I know a lot of them already, and then I'm going back through them after like all my study. Caesar, oh no, Caesar turtle. Hey, nice sweep. Nice neutral jump. Okay. Never mind. What the? Their greed sickens me. Too far? DI? Nice. We're in. I think if I DI'd again there, I don't know if it's like a novelty because I never see people do it, but like if I DI'd again there, shit. Misinput. It's okay. Shimmy. I think she's gonna keep going back just to do this. At this angle. Dive kick. Go. ATP. No, man, no. That's such a good heavy punch. Citizen of Planet Earth, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Street Fighter's been pretty good today so far. I've been enjoying it a lot. There's definitely some difficult matches. Oh, didn't they tell me to perfect parry that first thing and that's how you win? The way people talk about counterplay from Mai is like how people talk about counterplay from Make Some Noise with Jack. Like, do you know you could just perfect parry? I'm like, oh shit, I should have thought about that. Nice TP. She started pressing after... Oh no, she might win just off DPs. She started pressing after a lot of these drive rush cancels. Shit. Oh shit, that was supposed to be a delayed throw. No worries. No worries. I see the issue, you're not perfect pairing. Yeah, I'm not doing the mechanic where you have to be within 2 frames of the attack, and also like the incoming mix-up is still hitting you, and also there's still like a threat of another projectile coming down from the air, of course. That is my problem. It makes this matchup really like... Hold on! Oh shit. I was just a little clumsy on the stick there. I see another thing too is I'm letting her jump for free a lot. Every time a person jumps at you, it should be considered to be free damage in this game. Go. It should definitely be considered free damage in this game, especially if it's like from like this range here. But unfortunately, like I'm just looking for the, you know, I'm looking for the projectile more than the jump. Anti-Sky, it's good to see you. Have you considered just hitting her before she sends the fans? That is true. I should just be like across the screen. I didn't consider that one. That's a good point. I'm gonna try to make her hurt on drive gauge, but I'm already hurting on drive gauge. Nice jump. Neutral jump when I'm trying to like tech these throws is very scary too. Walk up, crouch medium punch here. I'm trying to see if I can stop her from hitting like a longer button. But go. Go. She's gonna jump from this angle, but I don't want to get her to cross me up. Is she? There you go. I blocked for sure? Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Thanks for the 5-win streak. My bad. Thank you. Thank you. Good parry. Thank you. Thank you. You can walk forward out of the second hit of her fan. Stabilizers, it's good to see you. When she's drive rushing at me, it is scary. I think I might need to like look at the tape to know what you're talking about, in all honesty. Cause when she's drive rushing at me with an incoming mix-up, that's when I don't know like the logistics of walking forward out of fan. Shit. Get over here. I'm about to make her hurt more than that for sure. I'm getting space trapped to hell right now, man. I'm getting space trapped to hell right now if I win anyway. We fail upward. Every drop ends with a win. How did she recover that fast? How can she slap? Our timing is too equal here. I either have to delay or I have to like be like earlier. EP? Because I'm getting hurt way more than she is. DI? I'm getting hurt way more than she is. Okay. Lows. DI? Nice! We're in! We in! This is a bad habit. But it's okay. Nice! This is not going to make too much of a difference on terms of how we kill. Oh, I could have level 3'd. But it's okay, we can just do this. She was a trapped rat in a cage, and you know what? All we had to do was just wait for her to do something that put her out in the open. It depends entirely on the fan version. Yeah, the fans are kind of scary. Not sure if it comes across, but that comment was supposed to be satire. I see. Oh no, when you hit the 5-head, it definitely was satire for sure. I could tell. I could tell for sure. I could tell for sure. The 5-head, it speaks volumes. If jazz is the notes you don't play, Twitch is the emotes you do use. When the counter is perfect parry, it means basically no counter unless you're pro. That is true, man. That is true. It's kind of like when Season 1 Soul of Guild Digger Strive was like wreaking havoc. And then the counterplay people suggested was instant blocking. It was instant blocking, and I'm like, brother, let us be real with our... It was instant IB, I think is what it was. I was like, brother, let's be real with ourselves here. Jump in, okay. He starts with a lot of jumping here. If we win, it means we are so smart, dude. And that's kind of like how every Ken match goes. Is that if you win, you played like 10 times as smart as they ever did. Yeah. Nice. I don't know particularly if that was the right call out there. But I know some Jinrais can be DI'd. Silence. SMT's playing. Rims, it's good to see you. You're doing well. If we're cognizant of the fact that he jumps, I think what we have to look out for here is either like a YOLO. Shit. It's either gonna be like a YOLO like Dragon Lash, which we then hit like that, or it's gonna be like a DI. Like we hit him there. Lows. I want to see if I can avoid throw loops. I've noticed that Jury's throw loops are less beneficial to her. Even though like they are good. I'm not even gonna pretend that Jury's throw loops are not good. Delay button. TP. You might win off this. Oh. We went off this for sure. Her throw-up is very good, but she has to commit to a dash every time, which means when you shimmy off a dash, you can't put yourself in a situation where you could block a DP. Like, shimmying off a dash means you back dash after. We're getting some corner momentum on him here, which is good. Like, we're putting him in the corner pretty quickly. But I was a little slow there. I think against Ken, putting him in the corner really quickly is a good sign because he has such good corner potential. Like, his corner carry is, like, insane. Yeah? Okay, okay. Well, at least give me your bar for it. At least give me your bar for it. That's unfortunate. I'd be good here. Nice. Okay, good throw, good throw, good throw. That was a good throw. I'll take that. I'll take that. Try to walk forward, see if he jumps here. Okay, wrong button. Yeah, that's punishable. Up you go. Lows. We have 1 stock. Let's get 2 stocks. Let's get 3 stocks. Okay. Nice. Hold this. Nice, we win. Okay, okay. We didn't have to use any meter. We get level 3 meter into the next round. Is there an actual way to beat Jinrai? There is. I'll show you after this. After we beat this Ken player, I will show you the actual way to beat Jinrai. I'm new to this concept, but there is a real way to beat it. That doesn't make it any less stupid and any less, like, the best button in the game. Or the best move in the game, for sure. But you can beat it. Oh, nice one, nice one. You might win off this. It requires, like, a lot of skill, though. I knew you were gonna do it. I knew you were gonna do it, man. EXDP is the absolute answer. There are other ways to cover for other options. That is true. Pomomo, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So here is how you beat Jinrai. Medium Jinrai, I believe. I don't know if there are any other options specifically that this beats, or like if heavy Jinrai or light Jinrai are any different. Train against opponent's character. Perhaps it's time to learn how to fuzzy. It is so much better when you actually do. I don't apply it every time I play it, but when I do apply it, it's like 1 step at a time. It does help significantly. Okay, so let's save state to... perhaps like over here? Yes, so save state to here. I will teach you how to beat Jinrai from how I know how to beat Jinrai. Record. Overhead. Hold on. Miss input. Low. Medium Jinrai. Medium Jinrai. Like the chatter? No, we're not beating Fuzzy the chatter. We're not beating Fuzzy the chatter. Hey, can I have that bar for a sec? Okay. Here's how you beat Jinrai. So I'm just blocking it. I'm just blocking it. I got hit with an overhead. So, to deal with this, few options. There's always a gap. Here. No matter which version he uses. So he can either use overhead. There's more gap than overhead. EXTP always works. I don't think that Kens tend to stop Jinrai halfway through, because like, isn't it punishable if you do, or it's like heavily minus? There's less reward for them to do that, for sure. Also, this is like play rate 7. Hold on, play rate 1. There we go. You can buffer the DP movement. You can see it in the corner of my screen, where it's coming out as I'm blocking here. I did the same with the super. That's how I won the last set there. Another way you could do this is you do a very delayed fast button. For Jury, it is crouch medium punch. You see where I hit that there? If you look in the corner of the screen, I got hit here. I'm hitting it like super late. Now, the reason why you could do this is because overhead is significantly slower. And if you get good enough at this timing, you can block the low, become +5 after, or you can become +9 off of the overhead. You know? There's a lot that you can get out of this. You have to be like really delayed. See, I'm getting hit here. You have to be really delayed. Way more than you think. Way more than you think. It's punishable because of the low that you have to use. EXDP hard to call it the empty Jinrai. I see. So that's a good way to deal with Ken. Can you DI in the middle? I did? You see how this is not a punish counter? This is a punish counter. You can DI the overhead and get a punish counter. But you cannot DI the low and get a punish counter. In fact, let's try this here. I'm gonna do another recording. Just to illustrate this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if this works here. Countdown, 1 second. Oh wait. Replay. Turn this one on. I think. No, it's this one. See? He's got enough time to react with his own. And then he fucks you up for it. You see? So you can DI in the middle of the overhead. And I don't know about the other versions of Jinrai. As far as I'm aware, medium Jinrai is the one Ken always wants to use. Does anyone know what the use case of like heavy Jinrai is? Outside of like combo filler? Because heavy Jinrai is like... Is there any difference or is it just slower? Because it seems like the follow-ups are the same. Heavy Jinrai is safe on the empty. Oh, so that's why they would do it. It's just safe here. That makes sense. What about fast Jinrai? It is definitely not safe on the empty. Okay, empty fast Jinrai is like -11. And then the difference is kind of like... It's visible, but if you're unfamiliar with them, you're not gonna know the difference between this and this. You know, if I'm like walking like here and I hit you like this, you're not gonna know that this is -7 versus like this being -11. You know, if you hit this, you probably know because he yells Jinrai. He goes Tua 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 Tua, and then he goes Huck, Yuck, Hyuk, Tua, Hyuk, Tua, you know? You know? He yells Jinrai on the heavy. Yeah, he will yell Jinrai on the heavy. He will tell you. If you're like me, if you're a beast like me, when I go to tournaments, I don't wear headphones because I think I play worse when I do. Cause the setting is always in English. And I don't like the English voice acting, not because I think it's bad, but because I think English voice acting in any fighting games is like evil poison to my ears. I hate hearing it because I hate hearing like, I got you now. You're done for. Sit down and shut up. Huh. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta sit down. Huh? Sit down. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, it's really annoying when I hear in English the same things over and over and over again and then cut short every time they cancel stuff. Down and up. The only character I have in English in this game is Luke Street Fighter because that is the only language that character speaks. I refuse to believe that character could speak any other language or ever will. She hates Peak? No, I don't hate Cap as in Peak. Perfect. He does say perfect in both languages. Miss in English, Ragnar and Blaze will repeatedly call people bitch. What is he, Kazuhira Miller? It sounds so much better in English, IMO. I don't know what he sounds like in English, but I also don't know what he sounds like in Japanese because I fight like one Ed a year. I feel like Ed is like complicated enough that like I fight like one a year. And then when I do, they're always like the most insane motherfucker I've ever met. Like there was the one Ed I fought before at a tournament that was like reacting to literally everything I did. And then when I asked him like how he did it, he said that he practiced reactions for 30 days straight for hours at a day. And I was like, you know what, brother? I got nothing on me. On your bike then. On your bike then. That sounds good enough to me. That sounds good enough to me. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say. That's villain aura. I think playing Ed is definitely a villain aura. Not that I think playing Ed makes you a villain, but like, you have to have a villain soul to play this character. Just because I think that like, the debt that you put onto yourself to play him, like the amount of time that you have to like figure out the shit that he does. But I want to see what Moriko's up to, because she's doing a celebration stream. It is the time of the night in which I have to go get ready for bed. Maybe I'll have a cheeky little midnight dinner for sure. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream today. There will be more fun happening this week. Let me head over to the chat screen here. This is what I feared, is that this was showing. All right, let me hide this real quick. As you can see here, tomorrow will be Cinderella Grey in the dojo. If you guys have not seen Cinderella Grey yet, it is the new Uma Musume series. It is a brand new Uma Musume series that is like a spin-off. It is more sports than it is idol anime. So if you guys prefer sports to idol stuff, please come through, even though it is still idol. So if you like idol stuff, come through as well. Here's the Discord. We're going to be checking out the first episode tomorrow. If you guys do not follow my Twitter, here's my Twitter. I will be playing Dirt Rally 2 this Saturday. I'm going back to my racing roots. If you guys do not know, I'm also a racing VTuber too. I have a racing sim rig where I have a wheel, stick shift, pedals. I have the whole kebab. And I'm going to be playing some Dirt Rally 2.0. It is one of my favorite racing games. It's really fun. It's very hard too. It kills you every time you try to play the game. Also, Killen, it's good to see you. Thank you for the offering too. I'm sorry that we were just ending here, but I hope you guys look forward to that. Also, Monster Hunter Wilds on Wednesday. I hope you guys look forward to that as well. It's going to be very fun. And then ASMR, of course, on Sunday. Also, Torres!